got is a data center.
Oh, nice.
52. Oh, that's it. Things are here.
Everything's just playing as normal. Yeah, you shouldn't have any problems once you're in the game.
Tell me about my old game again. The Admiral has reported me of the arrangement. Have to keep. Okay, I have him like keep me the letter for of introduction from Lady Surgery. South stands the gate leads here. Smaller fishing vessel. Look for the conspicuous iron man there. Send the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the member of the or fraternity to which you would be introduced to Bane and shadows of society. The value of independence more highly than pirates. They are united by a bond stronger than mystical. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. So to be penned by the Admiral fell from clear words on parchment so far in their confidence must work on every on zero +50.
No, do you mean to be speaking Discord?
Oh, I didn't unmute my mic after I sneezed. Oh well, most of what I said was just the dialogue on screen anyway.
I still am not hearing you in Discord.
Oh. Okay, well, at least the last thing I said they heard on stream. Hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So yeah, I guess I activated push to talk on Discord when I also unmuted my mic, so the stream could hear the last bit.
Alright.
But basically, is the, I guess the hooded lady represents the new class they introduced at some point.
Yeah.
And like the inconspicuous man's like, oh, they had like stealth classes this whole time. You just didn't know about it because they were so stealthy.
Yeah, she's a ninja, I believe.
A ninja, yeah, and the fact that you can switch classes is a part of the whole. Like, it'd be an honor to teach you someday when I'm teaching people. To have you as one of my students. Anyway, probably open up my level 90 weapon coffer. Not better. Oh, because I bought the stuff. I don't think these will end up even being remotely comparable. Yeah, no. I'm item level 95 with a level 130 sword and shield. Funny how the averages play out there. Oh, I haven't done my dailies yet. Well, I'll accept this next quest first while I'm standing here. Much and more has occurred since the first I beheld Arizona from the galleon's deck. Suffice to say, I did not in Savage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Madufa, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. But that I could do so in person. But I must indeed fulfill my purpose to the Admiral. This will meet again, Warrior of Light. Oh, now it's the rising stones, so the rolling stones or whatever. The rolling sands.
Yeah.
Funny, so sands upgrades the stone and rolling upgrades the rising. Are you in the middle of something right now?
I mean, send me an invite.
Yeah, well, I meant in a general sense, or I meant in a right this second sense, not a general sense, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I'm out of combat.
Okay. I was thinking about queuing, but...
Alright. Oh, right now I'm the funny number in the...
Oh. Oh, question mark, question mark, question mark?
Yeah, I don't think you'll ever actually see my level.
Well, yeah, one of us would have to meet with the other for you to see it for, you know...
Because we can't... You won't see it in the dungeons either.
I see it on the friends list.
Alright.
Which makes me wonder why it has to hide in the party if I already can see... Other than... Oh, I know why, because it would require additional programming just to make that exception, and there's no point. You know?
Yeah.
Like, well, why... You know... Yeah, what's the UI? Oh, U. Even though I don't even know why I said UI. Okay, so... I guess people usually just do the leveling one and the trials one and skip the main scenario.
I mean, I usually do. I mean, it's a good amount of the currency, but it just can take so long sometimes. And I have story quests to do.
Now, right now, leveling is in need of tanks.
Oh boy, so I can stay as summoner? Not be a problem.
Well, I mean, well, yeah, which means if I do it right, if I queue up right now, I'm gonna get the bonuses.
Yeah, may as well.
The bonuses that DPS never get.
Occasionally on the Raiden one, it will try DPS.
Oh, but only. Oh, I guess because people like I heard takes and healing get low queue times all at the same time.
Well, it's also because in Raiden, you need about 3 tanks, 5 healers, and 15 DPS.
Oh, so it's just because you need so many DPS per raid that.
Hey, this is a cutscene. Skip?
Yeah. I wish there was a skip only if everyone skipped option, but, you know. If I'm stuck waiting, I may as well watch the cutscene, right? Oh.
Alright, so we're going? Alright.
Yeah, don't mind the fact that I didn't activate Iron Will till after I hit him. I have to remember that some of my buttons are not active.
What changes did your class have?
Okay, well, I don't have, the, Oath mechanic at all. Other than that, I just don't have some of my combos. Can't say the playstyle's really changed that much. I think the biggest thing is I don't have, my damage bearing button, which rarely comes up as the main tank, but... Really, the biggest changes, I guess, are I don't have some of my emergency buttons, you know? Oh, I don't have any of my free damage buttons yet.
No, I meant for the expansion.
Oh. I don't know. I would have to read the patch notes, because I think either there were no changes or they're subtle enough that it would require reading the patch notes to know. Okay. Yeah, well, that was quick.
Yeah, and I enjoy the new class, the Summoner.
So apparently my text advance speed was set to 1.
Huh.
I don't know what I did to do that, and why they have in the cutscene that had no text yet. Da 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 da. I feel like they're stopping because they're like trying to figure out how to type before they leave and can't.
I guess at this level there might be a free-to-play player, so yeah.
Like, hold on, like, I feel like he was stopping. Like, how do I type DG back? How do I type DG back? Oh, well, I may as well leave. You know.
Anyways, I can't use my last summon. I have nothing to use it on.
Oh. And let's see, Endwalker Paladin changes.
I'm just gonna give myself some shield. Good boy, Carbuncle.
I don't really. Okay. Is there like a simple summary of what the Paladin changes would be, or?
Maybe. I mean, given my changes were a bit more dramatic.
Okay, so the new poster job for Endwalker. Oh, so Paladin. This article describes Paladins as the new poster job for Endwalker. Just how do their cape move on the moon? Oh, I guess Paladins get capes at some point. Paladins get pretty cool training, as well as the ability to summon down countless numbers of swords. Okay. Perhaps you might say an unlimited number of them. It has changed, now grants 5 stacks. Okay, blah. Okay, some number changes, Blade of Combos level 90 ability. Okay, it looks like Paladins mostly just have some number shifts.
Alright.
Like, no new abilities or significant, like, gameplay changes, just balancing. And I guess our level 90 thing is we summon a bunch of swords.
Because like, the first thing I ended up doing when I logged in for Endwalker was finding a trading dummy to learn all my new stuff.
Yeah, like, I look at my bars, I'm like, what's changed? And maybe some numbers somewhere, but that's probably about it.
God, I wish I was on stream when half of my buttons just, like, were just blanked out because I no longer have that spell.
Oh. They're just... I heard an 8-bit bring sound from somewhere. Oh, I guess my oath gauge is still at 100% because I couldn't use it during the raid. Oh, I can't use my damage share on non-party members. I can't just chain up with someone random in town. No, I think it's queues for the trial then. Or...
Yeah, sure.
I guess trials get to have their own... I remember withdrew. Oh. I guess the DPS are the most likely to be away from the keyboard because of how long the queue takes for them.
If we're gonna queue, pop. Oh, this one.
Oh, hey, the one I clutched. Which could be like 2 of them, but still. Yeah, I don't want to skip this cutscene, but I probably don't want to keep people waiting. Okay, so he activated Iron Well, so I guess he's the main tank. Oh, remember... Oh. Is there a specific one I should be hitting?
I don't think so in this difficulty.
Oh, but it'll matter when we play on hard. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh.
If I remember correctly, like, once you play on this stream, they get more powerful the more of them are dead. So you want to try to kill them all at the same time.
Oh, yeah, I'm familiar. I played Boston with that mechanic. One of those was in Remnant, where you had to kill... and Remnant's like a Dark Souls type shooter. But yeah, you were stuck on a bridge, and there was a bug on each side of the bridge. And you had to kill him at about the same time, or else the other one would go berserk on you. I remember we actually looked up a guide on that one, because, well, we didn't want to take too... Mostly because we didn't want to take too long on it on stream, but...
Oh, doing the dance party?
Wait, am I supposed to be in the circle when I dance? Oh wait, this song has lyrics? Why does this feel like one of the Lemon songs from Friday Night Funkin'? Oh, dude. Yeah. I noticed when my health bar dropped, I was fucking up. There's a lot of freaking colorful effects going on at a time telling what was what there.
Yeah, again, this is probably one of the harder trials.
Yeah, not even necessarily because it's mechanically hard, but it's just so visually stimulating, you know? Like, my brain was going like, ooh, pretty colors, as I was taking damage.
I do need to look, though I need to look up a song sometime. It's...
Yeah, like, from here, like, I've showed you the Lemon song from, Friday Night Funkin', right?
Yeah.
With be in an environment where I can't hear what the lyrics are, at least, it kind of sounds like it's one of those, you know?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I just thought it was... Wait, did we win?
Yeah? What do you mean? People wipe on this one? I haven't seen anyone wipe yet. Granted, last time it was clutch, but...
We had a few deaths here. It was definitely not a seamless...
Oh. I'm still alive. Granted, some of the people died might have been my fault because I was one of the people who stood in the goopy stuff, but probably distracted one of the healers.
Yeah, like we had a healer down. We had two or three DPS.
Remember last time when one of both healers were down? And I'm like, oh shit, which one? Okay, res one of them real quick. Here, I'll use my damage. I'll use my paid split on with them.
Oh wait, that was you. I don't need to say GG to you.
Oh, I'll say GG because they were saying GG, but they probably already left. Oh yeah, it's funny. I say GG, you say GG, I say GG, then you say GG back. What's even funnier is your party number slot changed from 5 to 2 between your GGs. Okay, well, technically the only deal left is the main scenario, but you had to skip that one, you say?
I mean, if you want, we can do it. It also depends on how long you're planning on playing.
Oh, someone's playing the Up music. Like, you know what the music that plays in the intro of Up?
Oh, yeah.
The da-da-da-da. God, I remember when that movie came out, people were talking about how the intro scene alone could earn Oscar awards.
Yeah.
Like, if they just did the intro scene, that was the whole movie. Most people probably still be satisfied with their ticket. You know? Just because it was just so well done. Like, you really got a full story from that. God, what if they did a full silent movie today like that? Where most of the emotional weight is just the visuals and the music. It probably would see mixed reviews because, you know, some people probably wouldn't be into the whole heartsy thing, but still.
I mean, I think the reviewers would like it.
Yeah, the reviewers, yeah. I guess it would be one of those...
It would just, yeah, it'd probably just be like a more niche movie, but I think it would find its crowd.
Yeah, I guess critics would love it, but, like, the Rotten Tomato user reviews would be mixed.
Yeah.
Oh. You gotta risk it. Oh. Also,
this would say the whole thing. We didn't find the groupie.
There's too much new content to do.
So I've seen a few players at level 90 already, so I assume there's at least some people who are done with it. Oh, there it is.
Well, I mean, you get that this is a thing a lot of people like to do regularly, but I imagine some people are just looking to farm some gil or something, right?
Yeah, I guess. And also the glamour is still people farming the poetics and then get all the glamours.
How often do you run across a bar and you're like, that sounds familiar, but I can't name this goddamn song?
Though I do think the people playing Don't Fear the Reaper right before the Endwalker, that was hilarious.
Oh, yeah, Don't Fear the Reaper.
Yeah, because the Reaper is the new class.
Oh! Ah! Oh god, you know what other song they should have been playing? No, this is more of an Overwatch kind of reference. Or Overwatch community reference, rather. It's Raining Men. Because that song has been memely related to the Reaper in Overwatch. The joke being that the Raining Men's actually all the dead bodies he's killing.
Yeah. Oh boy, we get to do the Batonian!
Don't forget the key now.
I won't forget the key this time.
Yeah, this time I will instead, because I'm the one that reminded you. Has anyone pointed out that the one character's an onion head? Like,
I found you.
Hey Sid, did you ever get your license? Bye-bye, onion head. Yeah, this is the reason why I tend to forget to skip the cutscenes and the smaller things. Gotta go fast. Oh.
Oh, we have some first timers.
Nice.
Oh, you can tell because they just aggroed some enemies here.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up! I forgot some of my carbuncle. Yeah, Brian will, right?
The other tank does. Oh.
At least until the other tank revives. Actually, where is he? He's in the other room, so I can't revive him. Oh, I can't revive him because he already revived himself. Alright. And he's still in the other room.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't have time to type. I was. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the other tank wasn't here. Oh, I died. Oh, because everyone else isn't here.
This might take a while.
Oh, I forgot. I tried to take everything in front of the teleporter. Goes. Hi.
Ah, Sid, my son, how has it been?
I just...
Did you know I'm your father? He's me! I'm your father! That's what I'm here to tell you about. He did not wash his hands. That's the only bit of that I'm going to read. You must not have a luxury of choice when you're not washing.
It must not have... You clearly are playing Deltarune and not Undertale.
Simply for this transaction.
You too could be wearing cool space helmets. With long horns.
If you just joined the Empire, I'm telling you, our glamour is so much more lit. I mean, just look at this.
It's so hot, I need fans on my face to keep from burning up inside. I mean, seriously, he literally has, like, exhaust, like, pipes on his helmet. Must get really hot in there. I guess. Those fans on his face. Also, can you get over the ornaments too that he has? Like, why does he have ornaments on his horns?
Oh, someone's a bunny girl.
When isn't someone a bunny girl?
Most people are cat girls.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, no, you can be a bunny boy now. That's the new race.
Yeah, charge in before anyone else is loaded in. That'll go totally well, right? Why don't I have aggro? Oh no, he just turns around and does stuff.
Alright, time to use a summon.
I don't know if I couldn't tell if I wasn't holding aggro if he just had a mechanic where he turns around.
Oh, a payphone! I didn't realize the Emperor still has them. I need the phone in my desk.
Hey, does anyone want a pizza? This is gonna be a long dungeon. I don't want anyone to get hungry halfway through.
I know I should get a pepperoni, but I want to make sure I can't read the room on pineapple.
I remember Boss Tot take out the pineapple pizza that anyone who says they like it just be contrarian. He doesn't even say it's bad, he just says like, you had it, you just thought it was fine, alright? I mean, I agree, like, pineapple's usually not one of the pizzas I try to order, but... I mean, if someone orders it, I'll eat some. Hey, hold on.
Hold up.
I didn't do it!
No!
I deliberately didn't do it. Like, I was at the button, I stopped, and someone else pushed it instead. Oh.
So apparently I have to manually summon the lift back up?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I tried to summon it back up, but apparently you have to stay up the lift, on the lift, to make it go back up, and I don't want to do that much.
Yeah, especially since you're the tank.
Yeah, well, the other tank still has Iron Will on too, and he's here, so... I don't know. Oh wait, apparently someone was making coffee during the cutscene and they haven't come back yet.
That's why it was AFK.
Yeah, T-Buddy went to make coffee. Someone asked, is T-Buddy coming back? I wonder if he can. Natty?
I picked up the key!
Oh, am I just stuck in this room now? Oh, there's the lift.
You forgot the key, didn't you?
Yeah. Now, can you walk with the mechs if you don't have it, or...?
No, you have to get the...
Damn. Why can't I just be a badass and take everything without the mech? Of course, you can't skip the cutscene even if other people are already ahead of you on it.
Yeah, I know, that's annoying.
Like, I feel like if other people are done with the cutscene, then you should be able to skip it, you know?
No, I appreciate all the gil I'm getting. Alright, there's a dismount button, I'm afraid to press it.
Dismount! That would be kind of funny though, wouldn't it? Does anyone know what happens if you push the dismount button here? Does it actually let you?
I assume it does.
Or is it like, this ability is not active at this time? Oh. Okay, so it does let you dismount, but the thing is that you guys are already way ahead, and the sprint is still faster than the mech. They'll actually get there faster because I dismounted. The regular walking speed's the same speed as the mech, though. Well, if we vote dismiss T, can someone else join the middle? Wait, well... Okay, then. Maybe. I don't even know how to vote dismiss. I mean, on one hand, it's like, okay, I get he's not doing something and we could have a player who's actually helping. But then on the other hand, not like we need him.
Oh shit, it's
Wait, what was that?
oh, nothing.
What's funny is, as I was running up here, someone else had gotten off the mount, probably thinking the same thing I did about the sprint. Given that there were no enemies left to require the mech.
No, it's sad. The only reason why I was able to catch up with the group is because so many people forgot the keys. And I just grabbed it.
But I can skip this cutscene. I'm sure other players are done with it. Well, I can't. Wait, what? Oh, they don't even let me attempt to jump onto the lift. There's an invisible wall. I actually think we don't die from fall damage, so it would be advantageous entirely for me to be able to jump onto the lift. The worst that have 1 HP.
Hi, Fish. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting the funny, that funny cat ignores you. Who's the party leader?
I don't know.
can't interact with any part of the interface other than chat during the cutscene, so you can't kick someone during the cutscene. One of the DPS is the party lead. Rolling in the deeps. And how much? All right. They have a lot of creative gun melee weapon combinations here, though. Yeah, let's put a Gatling gun and a hammer, because why not?
See, I told you that I has the best climbers. Look at my weapons.
Yeah, I'm still at the elevator. Damn, if I hit the spread a second later, I would have been in combat. Thank God for the summon. Why does the other tank keep dying?
Perish. It is settled. You guys have the true best climbers.
Wait, have we been missing the other tank the whole time? Yeah, so any... Apparently this is my first vote dismiss. I just... Yeah, the tank is... Yes, well.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Yeah, someone knew. Yes, sir.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on Aether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is is this unknown to your masters? Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great
VOT.FYI.
The answer, your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite moon, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
Does GND get the super slaying ability?
Mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof.
Wait, the guy's sword kind of has a master sword handle. Or girl, rather, but...
I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
And this is to ascend even further beyond!
Oh no, he has his back turned. If only there's something we could do.
The funny thing is he taunts us for not being willing to put our power to use, and then slowly walks through a giant door. While we sit there and do nothing. Maybe he kind of has a point on that one.
You have so little resolve, I could literally just like
Yeah, like, we really could have just killed him before he got in the giant mech. Hell, any of you with range abilities could still hit him from here right now. Doesn't at least one of us have a gun? Maybe not in this particular party, but I know in some parties we do, right? Some characters have guns, right?
yeah.
I can just imagine someone just shoots him right now. Boom!
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Like, really? I can't believe you didn't take his shot on me.
Yeah, you guys are really still not, like, shooting me, like, right now. Wow, you really do like resolve.
I'm doing it! Right now! I'm walking in the map! I'm gonna turn it off if you don't stop me.
I mean, his whole shtick too is that he believes the land needs a ruler of might, and he doesn't seem nearly as reluctant to let someone else do it as long as they have the same philosophy as he does. You know what I mean?
Dominated. I've been meaning to check if this is the same voice actor as the Quake guy. I don't know why, I just think they sound very similar.
Could just be the audio effects.
Yeah, probably.
Does the guy not turn around? I was nice that the shield throw doesn't break my combos. Because the shield throw is used as a threat generator, or epzer generation, or MT. I guess they call it threat MT in this game, but... I mean, it's still on the cooldown, it's just, it doesn't interrupt the combo.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core.
There is why we can't shoot this guy either.
The ultimate weapon lies within its now beating heart.
I mean, he won't die.
It won't at least annoy him.
Yeah, he'll just respawn.
Oh, so he's a gamer then.
More than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold, but
Wait, what? What happened?
Power.
Damn you, Asya, for 3 delivery. No pizza.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle.
Turn to Marty voted $15 or more for a meal from Grandpa. Apparently, you get a pizza emote. Is that real?
I might look it up, but I'll be honest, I assumed it wasn't.
I mean, I might order something from Grubhub that isn't available on DoorDash then. Maybe like Kane's chicken or something. I hope it's continuous like it's AFK eating pizza.
such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier.
No, I'm actually.
remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the
3 viewers,
answer
alright.
together.
Anyway, welcome to the stream. Also, it's kind of sad that we kill him because we don't get to see what the conversation between him and what's his name would have been. You know what I mean? I'm really curious how that would have gone down and what this guy's limits on what he's willing to do would have been, you know? Because it kind of teases us with the, oh, this is too far, but we kill him immediately afterwards, so we don't really get to see what that is, or that line, where he draws the line exactly, you know? Also, when you're right-clicking an enemy, I'm disappointed the option says attack and not fight. Oh shit. I guess my toe was in that one because I thought most of my hitbox was outside of it and that was enough. Oh, okay, that I just didn't see because my camera was pointed the wrong way. Because I was facing the boss. Like, something literally fell from behind my camera and on top of me. It kind of reminds me of that one game with the, where the ninja cuts the bamboo. Like the actual attack pattern.
Yeah, the slice is right.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, doesn't the attack pattern, like with the crosses?
Yeah,
I mean, only it's actually better telegraphed here.
Yeah, because you don't just have to look at the bamboo and hope you see it right.
Well, I mean, like, you try to guess it right, and like, depending on how you're wrong, you might be able to adjust your position to dodge it. You might not.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
So this is the whole, like, the villain has a point moment, or...
I mean, very few villains in this are evil for evil's sake.
It's just kind of an end. The ends don't justify the means, kind of a deal.
Honestly, wait until you get to Heaven's War. That's some pretty good.
Well, I feel like this is just this is just introducing you to the nuance of the villains. Like, you spend most time thinking you're just purely evil, but at the end it's like, oh wait, you had a point, and then that gets you on the right. That gets you like used to thinking about that for the next villain.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the...
You were the ultimate life form, and you still failed.
Well, hold on, the ultimate life form died too. So they brought him back in the sequel.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be
Hey,
redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive. It is past time your flame is extinguished, bringer of light.
Oh, now now they're saying Frieza is the ultimate life form.
You know, I don't think I'll have enough time to do a summon this fight. And down he goes.
Wait,
He's
hold
not.
on. Apparently there was some dialogue about us being the one that bans the darkness or something going on, but I can't hear anything. Unless those lines just aren't voice acted. And this is the end, so.
Here. Deal. Woo, I got 400 poetics.
Apparently I got 2 accommodations, or 2 commendations.
Oh, nice.
From the other tank and one of the healer is still here. I still don't know how to actually give those out because people keep leaving before I get a chance to look at it.
It should be on the bottom right of your screen, like right above it.
Well, I see some pops up and people give them to me, but
bottom right, like you see your inventory.
Yeah.
Then right above that, player accommodations, and then there's a 1. And then you should have a list of players. In this case, the tank. Keep watching the cutscene. And then you can just hit OK.
maybe I fucked it up because I looked at mine already and it's gone. How is this one guy still watching it? But no one else. And wasn't there a couple other new players?
He might be the only like new one.
Well, he's probably gonna be there a while. No one said freedom!
Well, I'm almost level 70.
I guess I'm level 55. Alright, just teleport to the next quest locale. Oh boy, FC's recruited. I guess they're after closing 18 plus FC recruiting members. Wait, is that glare because I took the air conditioning out and there's nothing blocking the bottom part of the window? Oh yeah, goddammit. I have this glare on my screen where the air conditioner used to be.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke.
Oh, thank you.
An existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who
So
are
the
reborn
Leviathans
on
are
the
just
cusp of
like
each
huge
umbral
spirits
calamity,
taking
that they
giant
might stay the
monsters
encroaching
as forms
darkness.
temporarily.
To most, it is but a fairy tale.
Yeah, I get.
Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you
Uh-oh.
mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Wait,
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to alter.
wait, did the entire island disappear?
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Uh-oh.
Revolution.
The guy that helped us is really the imposter?
You got that far?
Yeah, I cut to the thing, the one merchant guy was like saying that he was given, I guess it was revealed he was given some kind of scrupulous orders. Because it's technically, if I enough, it could be a double twist where was doing something. I doubt that kind of story. Why do 2 of these earrings have all the exact same stats?
One for each ear.
No, I'm mousing back and forth trying to find the difference. I feel like I'm missing something, but no. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Oh, I see. The amount of critical hit and direct hit are just swapped. But it's still all the same stats given out. So it's like, do I want more crit or do I want more direct hit? And the last one... Or wait. What's the difference between this one and the last one? It just swaps the... Okay, I guess 2 of the earrings do have the same stats. It's just not the 2 I thought... I don't know. I guess they're all so similar, I don't think it matters. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Alder will send word if there are any developments. Until such time does, we must remain fairly focused on which within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one close to the home. It concerns atheist flourishing that which provide attribute to God, King Mugomod the 12th, that the king is no more is blessed,
You know him.
for which we have to thank. Yet all the not well in 12's wood. Our last reading revealed an ongoing etheric disturbance on considerable magnitude. They may just needless to say the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. And I would have you... I do not wish to interrupt you, but we have a problem. Oh, do we not actually investigate King Mogul? What's the matter with the problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah this time are come to Ravenet's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to offer them the same treatment we gave the Dolmens at present. They are seventh heavens awaiting the formal response. I see. Perhaps as was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asal, you know well we haven't the resource to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear theirs too. Norum, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. So I guess the Moogle thing was just kind of a tease. Yeah, I was kind of excited for another quest with King Moogle. Like, I felt like it was just the way, like, things were about to get really serious afterwards, so they were going to give us a silly quest before then. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Mitfit. I'll lead the Scollins at the 7th Dawn. Both be praised. It is you. We're ready and willing to work. Some of the Domins just give us tasks and we'll We'll see it done. Very calm yourself. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, it isn't. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off scraps from Olaf for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one we got took. They say there's work, but they're not for an honest man, not as would sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they for us. Oh, but it ain't near enough. And it's gotten worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I see what's coming. I know we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me, Ravenstall. I mean, you took them foreigners, didn't you? Surely you did the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the government's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it would be great regret that I must deny your request. But we gotta know where to go. You're turning our back on us? If I might have a word... Oh, true. I ought to miss. Ill tidings from Uldal, my lady. Alplanat has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild apparently, lashing out anyone and anyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstrations was meant to be peaceful. Seven Hails, how the Blades... Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Anticipated, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least please help us keep the ones we've got. My lady. We're not the ones to stand idly and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more about the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine the refugees attacked without the provocation, then those responsibilities will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alpha quickly. If he's in danger or worse, I would have you and no one other by his side. Pray do not concern myself. Jeez, this feels really familiar. The discussion earlier, you probably won't see it. Kind of like, you know, how police leave those bricks laying around. You just drawing real-world parallels, you know, I imagine that this riot was somewhat deliberately provoked. I just have a hunch on that one.
Yep.
Oh, this game really is based, isn't it? Here, I'll set a home point at Dry Bone, alright? Oh, yeah, there's a return button in the travel menu, by the way, so you don't need the return button on your bar, per se.
I got it.
I mean, it's not like a button that you're gonna need to spam, you know?
Yeah, that's why it's just in the corner here.
Yeah, I don't have any of my teleport buttons on the actual bar.
I mean, what else am I gonna do with all this empty space?
Yeah, we have much different ideas on how to organize our stuff.
This is organized.
Actually, come to think, I just realized, yeah, like I have the two bars above my health bar, and then I have 2 bars tucked in the bottom right corner. And like one bar is literally just mounds and pets. And I have my chocobo buttons over here.
Yeah, because I have my chocobo bar here, and then I have my summoner bar. Then I have my 2 main attack bars and my main 2.
I took shrink in the bottom right bar just because I guess it's a button I would use if I was secondary tank, because then I could divert my enmity to the main tank.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a button that it basically passes on 25% of my enmity to my target. Now, if I'm main tanking, that's pretty much useless.
You can be a dick.
Yeah, it's my equivalent to pulling a real one into a pit in the middle of the fight. I think
you hold it for a second.
It does have to be a target party member, though, so, you know, it doesn't... Probably for good reason.
Oh, it'd be awesome if you can make the boss attack its minions.
I don't think it's... I mean, that would be awesome, but I think that would be a much different kind of class than a paladin. I feel like that'd be more of a rogue ability. You spread doubt amongst their ranks and you get them to attack each other.
Oh, that's better than what I would have assumed, like Black Mage. That's like more of like a mind control thing.
Oh, I was thinking like...
But yeah, that rogue idea does make sense too.
You must have gathered by now that
God,
Haru is given to exaggeration.
that makes me want to play D&D.
As you can see, I am quite well. Ulda, on the other hand, is not.
I mean, you think
This
we could get a
riot was
group?
anything but an isolated incident.
The trick is getting one that could play regularly. Maybe if we could get like a
There is
one-off group.
restlessness in the air.
If we get people that want to
Tensions
spend one
long
day,
simmering
but
are
an
at
all-day
last
playing
threatening to
just a
boil
singular
over.
campaign.
Maybe. I'm sure we could talk Link into it. Maybe Blue, but...
Ulda is a nation infamous for
Do you
the
think
great
Locke would really be the
disparity
best person to
between
play
the
D&D
wealthy and
with?
the poor. The majority of the populace accepts
Eh,
this state
you never
of
know.
affairs
Oh,
because
Jan,
they
we need
believe that
to
every
get
man
Jan
bears
in a D&D. That would be
responsibility for his
amazing.
own lot in life.
Yeah, Jan would definitely add a bit of a interesting lore.
Money is the foremost. And
So,
the
Jan, you think it would be better as a player or a dungeon master?
No, right now, often not to talk about corruption and all the...
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Uldan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Oh, and then here's the healer, not tank one. So yeah, the healer, caster. It's usually the pattern these quests are going for. The three, like, physical trinkets and then the magic trinkets every other quest.
Yeah. And as the magical user, I pray there isn't a dungeon in between the two.
Oh.
Yeah, because in that case, I'm like, well, I guess I'm doing this without my upgrade.
Well, keep in mind that everyone, like, the quest has to be designed with that in mind, right?
Yeah, I get. I mean, sure, but you know, it still doesn't feel. Even if it is like just all in my head.
Just be glad the tank you're healing has his.
I'm not. If I'm the healer, though, we're fine. Summoners aren't exactly known for the high healing.
Ultimate heal. It's a matter we wish to discuss, General. Althanaut, but back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your courageousness. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city and soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Talaland. We have sent what forces we can spare the route out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They're deemedly exclusive. I can well imagine, given the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to do so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed several of the refugees were armed. And while not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with material weaponry, I need hardly add such equipment is costly. No one can deny that the tensions between all the citizens and refugee population increased since domains were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms and lay of food? I think not. And what of these who have not single guild to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flame? Surely they would sooner sell their weapon than bring bear against their benefactors. Came to the point. Very well. My point, General, is this powdered keg of discontent was not set along by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion. Setting up the riots. And now order must be restored. This is my first duty. Until it's done, my investigation can wait. And I don't have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. General's no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without necessary proof that these riots were incited by outside forces, the Munison will accuse him of attempting to drink responsibility. After all, he is the Saltation has the most outspoken prominence of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Darum. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, and independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in settlements suspicious of harboring Belgians. Commander Swift will know which they are. You may bulk at the request such information, but I doubt that you can. But I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. And Stoic nods. I mean, I shall seek answers in my own way. After we can regroup our findings, shall we return? What you ask, no simple favor. Were such information to fall in the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual, even one ties to the immortal flames, may be suited to tasks in the regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I just need to begin seeking the blades posted there. Quest Desperate Times, located at Lost Hope. A little on the nose there, I guess. I didn't expect them to send you, Durham. I take this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I'm increasingly concerned that Zura's suspicions were correct. You haven't the Fox what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zawak, he'll explain everything. And what brings you here, adventurer? Search for refugee? Well then, you've come to the right place. You mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of those people lost hope and come to accept their situation, and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant you passed through recently. Generous followed by an awful appointment. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Oh, you mean those refugees? Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. Beg your pardon, you're of the flames? But you're not with the flames? I see. If Waterfog bid you speak with me, then I take you agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that facted spell, but no, promises of revolution and retribution are holding the ruling class to account, taking which is owed. Childish fantasy. Bit of mucus in my throat. I did everything I could to dispute the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now, one of their idealists has returned. However, the madness in the merchant's plan is paid for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you'll understand why. Every now he babbles incoherently, some traumatized the bloodshed he's witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of the words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt the merchant will lead the remainders to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. What are you doing? Do not draw. Do not draw. Do not draw. Don't draw. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. And you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why'd you have to stay and leave me alone? It's not far. You should be able to soothe me. Why didn't you listen to me? Oh, it's not fair. Oh. Who are you? What do you want? Oh, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When he asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought, and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into two groups and sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but they started arguing, fighting, and then everyone was fighting. The flames were shouting, give no quarter, and oh god, the other groups, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Something weird about the turn-in being the refugee himself, because that implies that somehow I managed to take, like, something of value from him. The other refugees are hiding south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They'd sooner call us agents of the salutation, try to kill us, and listen to reason. Why the twins might even been in need to the deed themselves. Epoxy all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we never listened to the merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat, and show by breathing that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Perhaps then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. of these other players on the same quest. 7 hells, they found us. Everyone, grab your key and make it for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill ye ourselves. You beat him like it was nothing. Hell almighty. What are we gonna do now? You returned. You find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. And a handful of them taking a beating from you, then ought to get other than the lot getting butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's store to recruit others. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay with the others. Said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ulda. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we can live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when they said that. I didn't like it when they talked about making the rich people pay. I didn't like it when they talked about making rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry. I got scared. I got scared. Hey, mister. Are you looking for someone? You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look over there. I think that's him. Well now, which of these gullible fools should be my next victim? You! He's getting away. Go get him, mister. You again. Why are you pursuing me? Sedation. Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies, refugee? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusation. None. No, I will not accompany you to the halls of flame. You have no right to detain me. For the sake of argument, let's say you did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think the Korver shots arise about politics. It was business, only business. You both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Oh shit. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out search area. The killer must still be close. Old adventurer, I would know more about your relationship with the victim as well as the events leading up to his death. The man was responsible for the recent riots. That's we owe his murder a debt of gratitude. In any case, it's obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation. What news, Private Sherford? Where's the merchant? Murdered? Damn it, the seventh hell. He was not simply murdered, Private. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was already he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to finding the true origin of the riots than you realize. Flame General left word that you proceed to the Foreign Chamber as soon as you return. He wished to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphanod has already been informed that and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed, the Royal Hermanat will all haste speak with Beryl Na. I had to change the Ethernet menu to show you the actual location of your Aether 82 on the map. Well,
what?
I was gonna say they changed the Ethernet menu to actually show you where it's Aetherneting you to.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like there's a little map of the crosshair, and it scrolls over to that Aethernet. It also shows you all the full list of them in the city, and which ones you don't have.
Oh, that's cool.
And you click on the one you don't have, and it tells you exactly where on the map it is, too. We have been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated.
There's literally
Sure
corrupted
enough,
cops
our fears were
in
soon
this story.
confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to get
Yep.
the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance.
Yeah,
and risk
I'm surprised how much of a
lives for
villain I didn't
personal
recognize him
gain.
being dressed up as before, but he does have like the mustache and goatee.
He walks a path all his own. Faction and
Yeah, he does. He has a
none of his fellows
stereotypical
on the
villain
syndicate.
mustache goatee, and I didn't realize that till just now.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Omega?
Pardon?
The voice acting on that too was actually really good, just like Omega.
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet
You'll
to
be waiting a
fully
while for that
executed.
payoff.
Oh,
Alagon
the Omega,
inscriptions
the Omega
indicate
one
that
like
it
the
was
end of the next
created to fell
expansion.
Bahamut himself.
Yes.
Well, it makes sense. The Ultima weapon, the
If
Omega
accurate,
weapon.
It might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Ul'dah.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
There's one of my stoic nods. You'd be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought of all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Skyans? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more about the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Skyans best suited to the task, Private Shortfoot. You take to visit Hall of Flames and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Begone, whelp. This is no place for children. I'm sorry. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for a man who left with my parents. You know this girl? So you visited Stone Throne as well, I see. Did you find the man? Where are my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. I feel like we can go and look for them together. Really? You'd help me look, mister? Of course, but first I need to finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, and no one else will have the list of maps. You could wait for the pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Bode will know what to do. A legion of Garlands and Aether starved primal, even dealing with a Saiyan would be preferable to this charade. Damn. That actually was a really sad moment there. Because I think it's pretty clear what happened to their parents. Given that they were involved with the riots. They have the time. Sure, this is made me feel it. I know this is sudden. I must ask you to return to Raven's Toll with due haste. The situation Talsford has taken turn for the worse, and I'll explain the details. Housewood, and the primal threat as we spoke of before, has been confirmed. I've received no reports of Lilacs activity, which leaves the synthesis. No, Daryl, you know as well as I do the appointment of primals takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform Atisitive that with I am grateful for her concern, needn't fear for my safety. I'm more than capable of protecting myself. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Delrum. The latest news from Alda was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphina suffered was his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other Scowlins will need to be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I'll summon them now. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I shall not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I have received some disturbing news from the Order of Twin Aether that they have reason to believe the Sylphas have been called forth. Their revered guardian, the primal Rama. I'm sorry, may have, and it's not certain. The other seats here informs us that the elements themselves murmur of those Lord Lafian's return to the forest. Southlands, however, did display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, Answer, but the fact that they need not contradict the elements' testimony. Unlike his mere Belster compares, guardian and so on, Rama is repugnant to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The opportuneness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones? On the touched ones in those moments? The preparation for some of the ritual were indeed underway. 'Twould surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I'm pretty sure it was going to happen. Just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? Hey, I told Polymo, I suppose I could have reported things to Minophilia earlier, but there wasn't much we could do except to wait and see. You know how the Sephmans feel about people poking around their territory? They already summoned Darua once right out of the calamity, but that was because the Girlands came trampling through the forest. And so long as Castamir or it stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, you and I are in agreement that actions of the Forest Force were inevitable and unavoidable. And I mentioned the authorizations we would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers in the Black Shroud. Thus, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Alda drove the number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing company of the trees. It is like the Sylphans perceive the panicked migration as yet another invasion and quicken their efforts to summon their god. And put in mind that Talon the kobolds once again, it is affairs of men which have paved the way for Primal's coming. Indeed, what can I help but wonder what manners of place Arizona would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. But that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Durham, through your dealings with Sifa, Little Scala, you once succeeded in preventing the untimely conflict with Granita. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphans so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Rurua can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let's continue the discussion anon. We must first consult with the nations most affected by Ruma's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Elrond. Pray report to Commander Helix out of our nest as soon as you're able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting Lord Lefa will prove that amicable. In such an event, your fellow Skylands will of course lend you whatever support you require. Jerome of the Skylands, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal has ever caused for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know none are more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would seek you first. He is of the opinion that you're diplomatic rather than martial. He is of the opinion that you're diplomatic rather than martial. Skills may better serve our cause. I'll leave further exploration of the Lord Leader. Pray may your way to altars. The conjurer tent will admit. Yeah, my diplomatic skills. No one can stoic nod like I can.
Yeah, that's what the wireplate's done for.
I'm pretty sure it's a job requirement when you sign the form, right? How good is your stoic nod? You got the job. The man who can establish peace trees with but a nod. The other Skyans have already arrived, sir. I'm gonna show you in. Dad, how'd they get here before me? I literally, like, teleported straight here.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
I'm gonna leave the party real quick. I have a solo trial.
Alright.
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlings. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelve's Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are,
Given what type of game this is, I don't think conflict can be avoided, can it?
You are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal who
Wait, who are you talking to, Lord?
I ask, therefore, that you represent us in this
guys,
most delicate of negotiations.
what was the primal's name? I know I said it a moment ago.
The Twelves Wood has suffered enough.
Rama.
We and the Sylphs.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna be fighting that primal.
Lord Ramu himself.
Yeah, I'm not. The mercy option's not gonna work.
Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
God damn, if only Frisk were here.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks.
I like how the forest fairy is like, he did the nod! Yes!
The order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Vaorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Durham, Skyans. I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat threat with the primal himself. An inevitable task, but one must, with no doubt, you are well suited. All Skyans investigate. I would ask you abide until we return their findings. I was told that a messenger will be sent as soon as your fellow Skyans finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. The one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise One has finished searching and has wisely identified the precise location where the Touched One summoned Lord Rama. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Skyans? It would be one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please, come with this one. How does such a language develop? Like, the entire language dedicated to not using proper nouns. How do you get... Wait, there's like this stump that I don't think you can get to without flying. Ah, weird. wise one venture deep in self-land. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Well, thank you for making me get off my mount for that one.
Oh, hey, Link.
Hey,
Log.
I had a weird dream this morning.
Oh, alright.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, why'd you bring it up?
Will I bring it up? I don't know. I just...
Oh wait, I forgot you had to unmount first.
What do you mean you had to unmount first?
Oh, sorry, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. In other MMOs, when you select an attack, it automatically kicks you off your, like, mount. But in this game, you have to actually unmount, or else it just tells you you can't attack.
Why can't you just attack while on the mount?
That's also a good question. But no,
like,
Well, how will your chocobo play alongside you if you're riding it?
Yeah, this game, the chocobo actually does its own fighting after I get off.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, it fights with me. Anyway, this one is... Okay, so... This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Rama, and this one may turn mean and nasty, like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go safely, walking one.
I'm sorry, the line, they get nasty like touch ones, sounds really inappropriate.
Oh, alright.
I'm 5. Like, yep, if you do that to people, they get kind of mad.
So, it's actually you. I'm relieved for a moment. I thought we were dealing with another one of those confined fun tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magic, it's a wonder I'd be able to finish taking my measurements. Yeah, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the wise Chatal's face when one was impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Polymo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, I was saying I finished measuring archaic activity in the area, and pleased to say I reached an indisputable conclusion to which the Roma was called forth in the vicinity of the sites. It's Aether. Wait, did they basically just say there was an imposter among them, though?
Yeah, there's an imposter among you.
There's an imposter among us.
So wait, so right now any one of them could be an imposter.
God, this is Among Us all over again.
So but basically they had to deal with an imposter of me before I showed up.
Oh. Anyway, how do I activate my free trial? I want to actually join you.
I think you had to do it from the website.
On the website? Oh, I thought I had to do it on Steam.
Unfortunately, if you want to use Steam, you would have to buy the game.
Yeah, the free trial itself's not on Steam, unfortunately.
Oh, damn. I mean, I can just buy the starter pack and then just...
I'd recommend you get the trial. Because if you buy the starter pack, then I think you have to pay the monthly fee.
Fuck the monthly fee, man.
Yeah, unlike the free stuff where you basically play free for coverage until you...
Free, but up to level 60.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I hear the first expansion, the award-winning one, is, you know...
Yeah, I recently finished the first expansion. It gets really good.
I think I tried downloading Final Fantasy 14 and it just took a long time to download.
Yeah, I put a link in general lobby.
Also, fair warning, a new expansion did just come out, so you may have troubles getting in the servers right now. While everyone, their dog's really trying to play the game.
I think I have a Square Enix account. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, like me and Cake woke up early to make sure we get in before anyone else did.
Yeah, for at least a couple more weeks, you'll have trouble actually getting in.
Oh no,
Hey,
this
how's it
website
going?
has a...
No, there should be some new servers coming up soon.
This website has a fucking captcha. I fucking hate this.
Well, I mean, I imagine this game probably does have problems with bots.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wait, what? What is an account that already registered for the server's account, not eligible for a free trial? What? Please log in using a Square Enix account that has not registered a Final Fantasy XIV server's account. What? You mean I can't get the free trial because I tried getting the free trial earlier, but I just couldn't download it? And then now I want to download it, and it just won't let me download the free trial.
I think at that point, let me see if I can find a download link for the game if you already have an account. Because I know I did just send you a link to the
free trial.
Yeah, I just kind of sent you that, not knowing.
The good intent of one excuseth
Hold on, Nick Giantbeard is talking.
Thy conflict hath brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
The bearded one is not very happy with mankind.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed, or light and dark given form when man was born. It would explain much.
I guess if you already have an account, I guess we can see if you can log into the mock station.
He's literally giving like lore details right now about like light and dark not being duality until man came.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou
What did you just send me?
pretense of peacemaking?
What's it, mod station?
Yeah, Mog Station's the part of the site, I think, where you actually make purchases. Stuff.
Yeah, if you already have an account, we can check to see if you can log in through that.
They should entrust so precious
I'm not a robot.
Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the breath
Ah!
of light.
I hate typing like an extremely long password and then I fuck up the long password.
Yeah, you also gotta type in the password every time you log in, so...
The following options are available for this account. Transfer the full game. Wait, what?
Survive my trial.
What are the other options?
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that
I'm just looking at my dashboard and just said this is the only option.
were mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which
These screen sharing to you back there?
consume thee.
He's not.
Yet if
What?
thou shouldst be
I mainly just wanted to see if he could log into that, because if he can, then he should be. I think that means you can just download the game and play.
I don't see a download link anywhere. It's just telling me to buy.
Alright, that might not be the right page then. That might be a my bad. For some reason, I would assume it would have been in the Mog Station.
Possible you only go to the Mog Station when it's time to like pay up.
Hey, you trying to pay up?
It is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
I mean, I don't mind buying the game because the game looks interesting anyway.
I mean, yeah, but if you can get a few free months first, then...
Lord of Levin himself.
I mean, how much is it for just one character?
The one character is $13 a month.
$13 a month?
Remain etched in my mind's eye.
Wait, $30 or $13?
Oh, sorry, 13.
13. Okay, that's not that bad. I can afford one right now.
Though, if you like buy on Steam, you should get your first month free at least.
Oh, so I should buy it on Steam to get my first month free. Yeah, because the starter edition is like $20.
Yeah, it's $20. It will give you your first month. Depending on how they do the free week, you might get that as well. Since they're giving players a free week, as for apologies for people not being able to get in the game.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could also buy myself the complete edition, like get the Endwalker, but...
Alright,
I
mean, if you think you're gonna play till the end of the game.
I just want to play with y'all, that's all that matters.
I mean, because you don't need to buy that right away. You can just wait till you get to the expansion to buy it too.
Okay, I'll just do that.
Yeah, because the starter pack will give you all of the base game and the first expansion.
Yeah, like everything that would have been in the free trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also
like,
you won't...
Like, I'm not even past that yet.
You're not even past that yet?
Yeah, there's literally hundreds of hours of story before you get past that.
Especially if you actually watch the cutscenes. Which I highly recommend.
Like, I am currently, I'm still just barely out of that. And I have about 200 hours in it.
Key. Okay,
yeah, I think when you start the game, you'll basically mostly be playing by yourself. But anytime you get to a dungeon, you can let us know, and we can go into the dungeon together.
Okay, apparently I gotta insert this key into the launcher. I currently possess Square Enix account. What's the one-time password? What the fuck did that mean?
I think that's if that's two-factor authentication if you signed up for it. But if you don't know what it means, you probably don't need it.
Oh wait, Square Enix ID. Oh fuck, what's my ID?
Yeah, I had this problem too, because I had an old Final Fantasy account. No, I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom before,
Alright, make sure you hit the space button, because if you're AFK for half an hour, you will get booted.
I'm not gonna be AFK for half an hour, but...
Imagine being in the bathroom for like 30 minutes.
Is that always, or is that just while the servers are congested?
Oh.
Or while there's a queue, I guess.
Yeah, though we also will need to find out how to get Link on our data center. As it looks like none of the servers are currently accepting players right now.
Oh. Is there a way we can transfer?
Yeah, we can transfer.
Is transferring down free at least, or?
I don't think so.
Now, why can't it just be like WoW in that regard, where you can transfer to a low population server free? Like, I feel like that's usually mutually beneficial, right? But anyway, are you in the game, or are you still looking at stuff to help along?
Apparently webpage had expired, so I had to restart the launcher.
Oh, yeah, I'm in game.
Okay, I'm gonna flip.
I've just been shift tabbing.
Okay. Oh, I might flip the screen up to you while I AFK. I was looking at only my screen because I saw you were on that website. But
okay.
Flip it up to you.
No, not printer tool. Sticky notes. Yeah, I need to copy this code. My activation code. Okay.
Wait, what's that, Cake? I can't hear you.
Hey, I can't hear you. Transfer the regular service has not been completed. We proceed to the Final Fantasy mods. What do you mean? Transfer the full game. Oh, registry code entry. There we go.
Yeah, you have to put in the...
Yeah, just... yeah. Oh, I need to get my phone. Just... My servant's account has been successfully changed over. Details of your servant's account can be confirmed on the account services page. So I guess I have upgraded to full now. So now I think it will just work. Show this again, because I don't need to code it anymore. Currently process. Okay. Registration for Final Fantasy XIV is complete. Press Next to begin updating the game client. The process may take several minutes to complete.
Yeah.
Alright, so at this point you just have to get the patches.
Yeah, which will depend on your internet and hard drive speed. Yeah, this is where most of the download time will probably be.
And my internet is very... Yeah, see, the time remains at approximately 37 minutes.
Alright, so you can look up the classes while you wait.
Oh yeah,
the
because
classes? Is there like a mage class I can use? Yeah, like magic.
I think there's 3. I guess 4 if you count blue mage, but I will not.
Oh, why would you count blue mage?
You can't queue regular like randoms with it.
See,
I mean, blue mage looks thick as all hell, but you know, you just have to do special stuff with it. Like basically what you do is you...
Well, yeah, because blue mage is like a limited job. So there's black mage, summoner, and red mage. It looks like they're updated. Also with some new classes too, like sage and reaper.
Yeah, sage and reaper are the 2 new ones. Like what blue mage's main gimmick is you can steal moves from certain enemies.
Oh.
So you basically like run around trying to collect all the moves. Like it looks really fun, but you know.
But you can't actually use it like in dungeons, it sounds like.
Yeah, you like...
Like, it's kind of a gimmick class.
Ooh, a black mage. Blizzard, fire,
yeah, black mage is our Final Fantasy staple, alright? I think they're basically the mascot class for the series, aren't they?
Okay, what red mage?
Red mage is a close range magic, so you have like a sword and you cast spells and stuff.
Oh, as a kid, that's how they balance the whole he's a jock of all trades thing and just make him most close range magic.
Yeah.
And then summoner, you just summon shit, I see.
Yeah, I play summoner, I enjoy it.
Dancer? Wait, okay, I gotta see what dancer is. Do you just dance around your enemies?
Yeah, it's, I think it was based off of some, like, martial arts style dancing. Like, basically, you get these little cleave things that you dance with, and you, like, add, like, stabby stuff to it.
Yeah. Like, and of course, in the healer class, you got white mage, which is just a healer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you're not committed to any class, at least not past level 10.
So, what classes are you guys playing?
Well,
I am summoner, mainly.
I'm a paladin.
You're a paladin? I don't see Paladin on here. Oh wait, I see it. Oh, because tank.
Oh,
Got it.
Well, yeah, plus technically Paladins start as Guardians too, but I don't know what the page
Wait, do you start as Guardians now, not Gladiators?
Wait, was it Gladiator? Oh, was Guardian
Yeah,
a different class? Oh. Sorry, just Guardian made sense in my head, so I never, like, when I started...
Yeah. I mean, it does make more sense than Gladiator.
Hey, when
like,
you say Guardian, I was thinking of that one video where the guy was like, Guardian down! Guardian down! You know, from Destiny 2.
But in any case, yeah, so I think you're only committed to the class you start as until level 10.
You can be a bard. You can play music. I swear,
Yeah,
the physical range...
Yeah, bards can actually literally play music.
Wow. That kind of made me want to play a bard instead of magic.
Yeah, like you have like people just in town like just playing songs of it.
Okay, I do have a question. I do have a question about bard. Do bard increases your attack? Like, well, I mean, like increase attack of like other people. Can you play music, right? So like.
Yeah, I think they're a buff class.
Nice. I can buff you guys.
Just know that all classes do damage.
All class do damage? Even the healer can do damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, you need to in order to, in later fights, in order to do enough damage to beat the timer.
The timer?
Yeah, so like even the healers and stuff need to mitigate between healing and doing regular damage.
Yeah, in this game the timer seems less, seems like more like of a timer than one. Because in a while the boss will just start throwing a lot of attacks really quickly. So in theory, you can, if you can survive, you can get yourself a little bit of extra time if you need it.
But this game, it's just, nope, you're dead.
Sorry, my headset was...
No Shrek 2 DVD stealing for you.
You what? Excuse me?
I was making a reference to a YouTube video.
Oh.
Actually, it probably would be worthwhile for Long to watch that, wouldn't it? I mean, I know they're not the best guides, but I think they give you the general idea on how the roles work.
Oh, how the roles work.
You're not talking to Discord.
Sorry, I think my mic was too far from my face. I don't know, they're still pretty good at getting you the basics.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I like how like this battle you're facing off right now, okay? It's like they named it hard, so you know it's hard. It's just so funny when like game designers like make sure that the battle is hard by making the name of the battle with the parentheses hard.
Honestly, the hard stuff ain't that bad. It's when you get to extreme that stuff starts to get like actually like intense. Like honestly, the hard stuff, so long as you.
Patrick, are you with Cave right now?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I was wondering where you were. I don't see you anywhere.
God, do other people not know how to strafe?
Depending on their class, they might be in a circumstance where they can't move.
Well, no, the other tank is also a paladin.
Oh, alright. I have no idea about what
because he literally just took the time to spin around and walk away instead of just, you know.
Hey, are you playing this on controller?
I'm not, because I'm used to MMOs on. Plus, I have an MMO mouse, so it'd be kind of a waste to play on controller.
You have an MMO mouse?
Yeah, you know when those mice has like 12 buttons on the side of it?
How do you even remember like which button to press on the mouse?
It's on the screen.
Honestly, a lot of it is muscle memory.
Yeah, plus you get to arrange the buttons how you feel is the most comfortable, so.
Oh, I see.
You can try to organize them in the way that you can remember best.
So I can remember the most important spell, and then the other spells I get to put them off to the side.
Yeah, and also the game gives you the spells rather slowly, so you have time to.
Yeah, it took a lot of levels to get these spells. Oh.
Not yet ready.
I don't know if
You're just like every single MMO player that I've seen. It's just spamming the spell button over and over while it's on cooldown.
Well, yeah, because that's how you ensure you press it when it's up. You know,
yeah, what you really did, you just keep hitting the button.
It's funny because even like pro players like joke about that being the thing to do.
I don't need this code.
Because I mean, one, there's no penalty to not doing it, right? Or it's not like you're punished for pushing the button too early a million times, right?
Oh, really scary. Oh wait, that wasn't so scary because I had armor, right?
I don't think the launcher liked it when I shift tabbed.
No.
Just to get... No, I shift tabbed just to get rid of the message that was telling me, hey, put in this code! And I'm like, I already did.
What?
Guy? Yeah, guy over here. Over here.
Oh, wait.
Thank you. No, this other guy. He doesn't know to click me. Oh no, I'm just stuck.
You can tell him in chat, can't you?
I can, but you know, it's whatever. I'm only going to be in. Alright, I'm free.
You're free.
Oh, so is that a mechanic I'll need to worry about at some point?
I don't think he'll target tanks with it.
I mean, there's two tanks. All he has to do is not. You have to grab the spear to break the tether.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that mechanic. Alright,
Get out of the way, Kate.
Oh. Yeah, oh.
Oh. I'm gonna have to learn, like, what all the attack icons mean, like...
you only, like, start with, like, 3, so it's not that bad to learn them.
No, I mean, like, when the boss is about to attack. Those...
Oh, yeah.
A lot of it's pretty obvious, though, like, don't stand in the yellow circle, and don't stand in the lightning.
Some of the, like, later ones, there's some more complicated stuff. Usually people are really nice and will help you out.
Yeah, unlike WoW, this game isn't toxic.
This game isn't toxic.
People will actually, like, tell you what you're doing wrong, but be nice about it.
You're okay, 75 poet.
Should spend my poetics on something, but I don't know what.
Just
because I think no, alright, I didn't max it out yet.
I find it funny that you said GG to the boss.
Well, no, it's to the other players in the party, though they all left, so just pack an herb.
Why do you keep telling me the GG? I think we're at the point where we don't need to. Cool, like, it's implied.
I don't know why, every time I see your character, Kay, I keep thinking that beard you have is actually the mouth.
The task of excising the
because it's in like a smile shape.
I'm surrounded by other summoners.
From employing thy strength in service to the forest.
We're having a carbuncle party, I guess.
Like
enemies
of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
Oh.
That's listening to the wizard talk.
Delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if
feel free to mute us if you need to. I won't be offended.
So the wizard's basically telling me that I'm their only hope.
Yeah, what about Pachyderm though?
Well, he's done this before, so it's probably not playing the cutscene for him.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Yeah, I think I just did my last summoner quest with Stormblood.
In
I'm surprised how I can like watch the stream at like full 60 FPS while also downloading Final Fantasy XIV.
Prove a chink in the eternal armor of the
Like my internet is that strong.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Oh, so why is there just this random wizard carpet in the middle of the forest?
What do you mean?
In the battlefield, there was just this carpet with the, like the wand, you know?
Yeah, it's a fancy up as forest.
Yeah, but just like in the middle of the woods.
It's the magic carpet.
The magic.
Actually, that might be what that is.
Well, they might have used it to summon them.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
No, maybe that's like how he goes around places.
Oh, that's how it teleports.
Yeah, now that Link says that, it's like, oh wait, that actually does make sense.
Man, I'm only halfway done with this install.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's the type of magic carpet Link was thinking of, but alright.
No, I'm thinking the magic carpet from Aladdin.
Yeah. So, it could be a magic carpet, just not like a flying carpet. Alright, you have returned. Harry asked how Ruma received your visit. He challenged you to a test of arms. Is it well then you have some experience in such a matter?
He challenged you to a test of arms.
Is it well? Then
hold out my Switch. Here we go.
A test of arms.
A test of arms.
Has not given me Joy-Cons that drift.
Wait, arms from fucking the Nintendo hit game Arms?
The peoples of both Greninja and Lascal will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Lafayette has accepted you as the forest champion of peace.
You just said
performed monumental duty this day, Dalarum. The Elder Siege Seer must be informed of your deeds at once.
I just find it funny that you called a name that didn't. It wasn't Greninja, it was just a name like Ganaria or something. You call it Greninja.
Did I call it Greninja?
Yes, you did.
No.
Whoa, I didn't know Greninja was in this game.
I didn't think you're at the point where you met Greninja yet, T. No, wait, yes you did, yes you did.
Also, it's funny, during that entire dungeon, I was only showing Pachyderm's view.
Oh, really?
Whoops!
Whoops!
I guess now everyone knows how I play Summoner.
Well, I guess it's good news. I did it while we were doing something together, at least.
Yeah. Though I'm still trying to get a hang of a lot.
Hey, you're not showing Patchy's screen right now.
Shouldn't it be both of ours right now?
No, yeah.
Alright, because I was talking to a book.
I was talking to a book?
Now, you were hearing my audio, though.
I mean, what I'm doing makes sense in context.
You're talking to a magic book.
Actually, yeah. He was giving me some tests as a summoner, like, just kind of...
Yeah, I was gonna guess you were doing your class quests.
Your class quests? Hey look, it's new Greninja.
New, what did I call it? Grenada and Greninja?
Yes. New Greninja.
Hey, so if Vlogs play, we finally have 3 people in the car when we're riding together.
Yo! I can't wait to be in the car.
Alright, so I guess you would be driving because you're the tank?
I'm the tank.
I could also be driving.
Hey look, it's old Greninja. So there's new Greninja and old Greninja. I'm never gonna stop making this joke.
The great forest city of Greninja.
The great forest city of Greninja.
I wish I had all the money in the world to commission an artist to draw that.
God. No, like the entire map of the world just on Greninja.
I was just thinking like they draw the location, but every sign is replaced with like something referencing the Greninja.
The moment we get Linked involved, we get a new Mount Magus joke.
Mount Maggot.
Maggot! Yeah, so the new Greninja, Mount Maggot.
Oh my god, I hate when I laugh because then my mouth starts to hurt when I laugh. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm laughing too hard, because I've never really laughed this hard before.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
How do you say that name? Con-Is-Sana?
Negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Yeah, no, I pronounce most of these names wrong, so...
Yeah, you do.
Hence the fact that I'm at Greninja.
I fear there is truth to his claim.
Wasn't there like a character in Smash that we call differently because we're used to what they were called in Fire Emblem?
It cannot be
Not Ike, it's oh, Chrom.
Oh, you pronounce Chrom.
Yeah, Chrom. Yeah, because in Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, in Fire Emblem, they call Chrom. So people just think that his name is Chrom.
Wouldn't his name be from his game?
What do you mean?
As the scars of the
I thought Chrom was his name, and Chrom was the joke name.
So too does our sense of common purpose.
No, his name is actually Chrome. It's just
because the joke is Google Chrome.
If this realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be
just like replace the Google icon with Chrome based on it.
I know I should get back to the story, but I could do a chocobo.
But I could be a chocobo racing. Oh yeah, when did you guys gonna play Final Fantasy VII? Because there's chocobo racing in that too.
Oh, is there?
Yes. Have you seen the screenshot for chocobo for Final Fantasy VII on Steam?
Thank you for all that you and your fellow
scions. I mean, I've been meaning to play some other Final Fantasy games. Like, I'll probably get to it one time.
Like Kingdom Hearts?
But yeah, like Kingdom Hearts?
Well, that too, but
I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts, but then it reminded me of my ex who was in love with Kingdom Hearts. But he owns all the Kingdom Hearts games, and he was a huge asshole to me. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna play Kingdom Hearts because of him. It's gonna remind me of him if I play Kingdom Hearts.
That's right.
Lord Ramuh has departed.
I don't know.
Yet the king of this ill wind grows no
it is what
less
it is, I guess.
insistent.
Like he also a streamer too, and I think one of his viewers contacted me on Twitch saying, "Hey, this guy fucking was talking about you on stream. Like he was talking shit about you." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. Just don't watch him. Don't worry about it." So I kind of want to see the bot. I'm sure the bot's already deleted because it was a long time ago. It was when I was in high school. But like, I kind of want to know what he fucking said. Final Fantasy done. Oh my god, still 33 minutes left. I think this was the problem when I tried to do the free trial. It just, I couldn't download it no matter what. I think either I didn't have enough space or I just couldn't download it.
Yeah, and even then, I'm not sure what server we'd have to get into to play together, but... I know it's only going to temporarily be a problem, but...
I mean, yeah, I'll just get paid and then I'll just buy the Endwalker DLC.
Well, no, I meant, the one of the things they were going to work on for this expansion is getting all the servers together so everyone can just play together.
Oh, I see. Did anyone else play this game other than you two? Just wondering.
Yes.
No, I mean like in our Discord server.
You're not talking to Discord.
Yeah, we're the only two people who play this. I'm glad they keep the servers up.
There's Ellie, and then God, there's I think Trigger. I don't know what the name we're going by these days, but her name was Trigger. Look back there, World of your momentous oh yeah, and Rel and Chaos plays this. World
of your momentous encounter.
Word of your momentous encounter. Yeah, word. Of your momentous encounter, Lord Ruma precedes you. I'm surprised you can read
I'm gonna keep making fun of you for your reading ability.
Well, it's like I read fine when I'm reading to myself. Reading out loud, a bit different. I would share news of my
especially
own.
when you're like distracted with like chat and stuff.
But Irregard's discoveries must take precedent, and also you have to worry about a bunch of names you know you're gonna mispronounce anyway. Upon witnessing your defeat of Lord Livian, our Lord Levan.
Wait, are you talking about Leviathan?
No, there's not enough letters for that. It's just, or unless she's abbreviated it, but Lord of Levan. Our learned champion was struck with profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascendant's immortality. Well, that's a weird line break. Let us assemble the discussion of our observation together.
Discussion? This is me just gonna be bullying you.
I'm surprised you can read the text with the screen only taking up half the screen.
There's going to be one character I will make sure you pronounce his name right because he's super important.
Who?
Yeah, I'm on Heavenworth.
Oh. Alright, I think I see a problem because I don't know how to pronounce it.
Man, we got long start in the free
In its final hours as our order's headquarters,
which is bad because he was one of my favorite characters.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna read everything. Get the voice acting.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as
But anyway, Long's starting this free trial.
No, I'm not starting my free trial. My free trial's over, remember?
Well, Long's playing the game. They're downloading the game.
Permanently be slain.
How's your free trial over?
I don't know, it just it won't let me download the game until I buy the game. And I have to like transfer from a service account to an actual account.
The Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to
yeah, I'm feeling he did something wrong too.
I'm not making a new account, Ellie.
At the time of this transfiguration,
I think another thing too is he's also using a pre-existing Square Enix account, so who knows what happened.
Yeah, I was using a pre-existing Square Enix account.
So tangible was the agitation.
And Ellie, I can play. I'm literally downloading the game right now.
He just had to spend money.
The significance of Yashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own.
Final Fantasy 14 characters. Why are you posting it in general lobby?
Is that not the link that I think it is?
The Sahagin
oh, do Square Enix... Wait, hold on. Do Square Enix accounts that exist before the free trial does not qualify?
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Anyway, so this is a character you want Cake to pronounce?
Yeah, he's a very important character that will hang out with you for a long time.
Okay, Harshifeng.
Let us begin at what some might call the end.
Yeah, I pronounce it.
Oh, it's your Q only.
Wait, hold on. They're discussing how dying works in the universe.
Into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal
you can mute us at any time.
In turn,
I'll miss the cutscene while I'm trying to mute you. I don't have an immediate mute button.
Why are you on auto?
As the heavens did decree,
well, this is a voice acted scene.
Of all mortal souls.
In fact, the game automatically turned auto off when I went to the when I updated it this time.
The very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
It goes back in the auto for the voice acted part anyway.
primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Ah.
Huh.
Wait, aren't they going to eventually? I mean, I know they postponed it due to the influx of players and server stability, but I just wish it was like WoW, where you could transfer the lower population servers for free.
Anyway, what about primals?
Primals behave somewhat differently in order to manifest. They maintain a physical presence in this realm. They must consume vast quantities of Aether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but Aether given shape. Okay, so they have to sustain.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Okay, so they need to. The primals are just vessels from. What's the proper noun for the gods in the universe?
Gods?
Gods?
No, I thought the beings from the other realm that have to use Aether, like, don't they have a proper noun? I missed that bit. I missed what their actual proper noun was.
Oh, the Astidians?
Astidians?
Astidians.
God, the fact that none of us know how to pronounce this shit isn't gonna help me.
No, it's Astidian.
Yeah, what Link said.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's...
Yeah, Ellie, that's it. I said...
Asians?
Asian.
S-C-I-N.
S-C-I-N.
Yeah, I know we pronounce it wrong. I'm aware of that. Wait, S-C-I-N?
S-C-I-N?
S-C-N.
S-C-N.
Like, think of an ass that you see and you want to be in.
S-C-N.
So they really are the butt of all jokes then.
It's an ass you gotta see in.
God damn it! You guys are asinine.
Oh my god.
Asian.
Asian.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself.
It would be much better if you were able to speak, Ellie.
Yeah, we're on Aether right now.
Yeah, the one in the stream title.
Immortals. They exist in a manner
Although,
all their own.
Before you move, because the surf.
Oh, Siren.
Oh, Siren. Yeah, though. I'd be surprised if you can get in though, because I think Acrom just checked for Lonk and like all the servers on our were full, weren't they?
Well, they're not letting you make new characters at least. Yeah, so we might at some point when Link has his character just kind of pick us over.
Yeah, like I think the smart thing might be to wait for Lonk to make a character and we all move over to wherever Lonk makes his character.
So I'll definitely be glad to have Ellie. He seems like someone who knows what he's doing.
So which brings us the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the
Hey
Saharan
Patrick, you guys see this image right here? Hold on.
ethereal cloud, which immediately took
I'm gonna have to
possession of
speak
nearby
him.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be taking my sweet ass time anyway. So
you see this, right, Patrick?
Yes.
Pussy galore.
So that
Pussy galore.
on the death of the flesh.
Oh my
The secret
god.
of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahuagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
Oh, our rolls, dicking around. I'm currently playing Summoner.
Paladin.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't even picked the class yet. But I'm looking at the job guide, and I'm thinking of being God, there's so many jobs. I'm thinking of being a mage, but I don't want to be too basic and be a black mage. I mean, I do like fire though, so I might as well just do black mage.
Yeah, black mage is pretty sweet. I mean, it's pretty explosion heavy, as you can guess, but you know, I assume that's what you want about it.
I mean, I just like fire.
It exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in
Yeah, if I ever need to, I can switch to Scholar. At least for when we're doing stuff with Link, because I know I can at least do low level healing.
Crystal of Darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I...
Because I've done a little Scholar with King before.
So
I guess me and Ellie could take turns on healing if we needed to.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
Oh, how about we all play Blue Mage?
The weary road of our research
All play Blue
brought
Mage.
us unto an answer.
The Sahuagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Oh, we're currently on Siren, but we might be moving depending on how things go with Link.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison.
Yeah, it looked like we couldn't make any new
natural
characters on
constancy.
any of the ethers right now.
An eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian
yeah, unfortunately,
soul.
this is a really bad time to be new to the game, isn't it?
Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Also, another weird thing is the fact that I know if I were to log off right now, I wouldn't be able to get back in.
Oh, I can play now. Yo.
Well, in theory.
Looked like there was at least a few servers you can create a character on.
The time is now.
14. Server status.
There's Central Themes?
I
Oh
mean,
boy.
I suppose technically I have my level 10 Scholar on the European Light server.
Elevate Controller? No thank you.
Wait, I thought you were playing a White Mage.
No, I'm playing Black Mage.
Well,
no, sorry, the character. Well, no, Scholar's the pre-class that goes into White Mage.
No, it's not.
That's not. That's, well,
it's Conjurer.
Conjurer. No, I think I'm confusing something else with, like something.
Yeah, there is a healer called Scholar.
No, I mean something that's not my class, like one of the stupid lore things you're filling for the character. I think I'm getting that mixed up. Like it's a word that was similar to Scholar, but wasn't the class.
Student.
I think if we're a student, and I think it's something similar to that. I don't know. The Lord Liefin is in Return to the Aether as... Wow, this looks just like a scene in Kingdom Hearts, just it's in the dark void instead of a white room. All have been now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man. How the Hydaelyn's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet he proposes at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. Several times has the mistress survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it intervets the door and empowers our master, all that remains is nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our very effort. Divine seeds wherever wont to be quickened in Erezia's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hand shall now the new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again.
So, wait, we can't create a character on Aether?
Yeah, it looks like Aether is full right now.
So, what
Isn't it Aether?
Well, however it's pronounced.
I always thought it was just pronounced the way when he does his upbeat Aether!
Yeah, like a new expansion literally just came out, and everyone and their dog's fleas are all trying to get in.
Dodge fleas?
Now the matter of Brahma has for the present but put the to rest. There is something I would show you, Delrum.
I just thought that we were gonna move servers. That's what I thought y'all were gonna do.
No, it was just a suggestion. I don't know if it's necessarily because you do have to spend money to do that.
Oh.
There's a lot of things. These of Erezian Alliance acknowledging Scolin's tireless of the realm. Emotions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals, Ifrit, Tyrant. You say there's only one among our numbers to face them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for you and all you've done. In case of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Darum, and Orzia is a much safer place for your presence. Ray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The essence may be relied upon. Science.
Yeah, Cake is at the patch quest.
This realm until such time as they're forced. Well, what do you mean patched quests?
The like quests that've been added in patches.
Oh, well, even
like
without, like Oh, do they add quests in between to give like additional context, or? Well, even without their encouragement, you may not assure the men with form what's. Okay, so yeah, so they just dropped in more seeds for later events, I guess.
Also, I think it let me create my character anyway. So.
Oh, Ionic. Which server are you on by chance?
Aether.
Oh, really? Well, yeah, you made it on an Aether data center?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure. Sweet, were you able to make it on Siren, or are you on a different server? We can still meet up so long as you're on an Aether data center, but...
Wait, does it not stop you until you actually hit accept to finalize your character? Oh. Yeah, okay, so I guess it lets you pull up the character creator.
I guess so you can have everything made in advance, so the moment you can go, you can just go.
No, I think it's because it doesn't send any data to the server till you actually hit accept.
Yeah, but you can still, I believe you can still, like, save your appearance. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking of, appearance data.
Okay. I'm not sure if that's necessarily entirely intentional, or if they had the systems in place and are like, yeah, this works, you know what I mean? Or maybe they added the save appearance data because they already had the groundwork for like, hey, people can just make their character in the client, right? Why not let them just save the data so if the servers are down, they don't lose it? Well, let's have Harmony will return to plague us again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire people to give them hope for a better tomorrow. There's no greater gift. Was it for Fantasia? Oh, they really support like fan content like that. Huh. Or is okay? What? Okay, I don't know what Fantasia is. I kind of made an assumption there. Oh, okay. Oh, fine.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask, what's the replacement for the... I've been meaning to ask, I think Ellie might know this, but, what would the, replacement for the Aether Compass be? Like, on how you're supposed to find the new Aethers?
No.
Alright.
Oh, you could have just used the servers as an excuse. Encourage the strive they might otherwise see, and also a peace we owe, and no small funding post on our behalf. The people you have won over and our cause is so doing. The list of enemies has never been long. But think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. of the self scions of the little Scalas. God. My dedication to pronounce every proper noun wrong in this game. Whose wish not of conflict. Oh, that's a watch. I would have been off work right about now. If today wasn't my regular day off, I'll ask Migas humans who stand us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. God, this cutscene's been taking way longer than it needed to just because of all the side conversation. And then there are many
Raven, that's part of the deal.
Who's gathered here in Ravenstall, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills to the good of all. And of course, we're seeking the greatest allies. We must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Skyans. Thanks to their mercy and their mercy. I'm thinking of Undertale now. Thanks to their many varied talents of our order. Okay, but there are many talents. Our order is unequivocally equipped to combat the fair-reaching corruption of these assailants. I tank. Combat we shall. You should have seen the couple of really clutch dungeons I pulled off. I get accommodations a lot, so I hope so. I had some really decent clutch ones too. Like, I think I saved like 2 party wipes. Turn the boss away from everyone. Rotate both my combos and my defensive abilities, but use them one at a time so they don't like all immediately run out. You know, I feel like that's typical tank stuff. You know, aside from when I need to move to stay out of avoidable damage, stay in the same spot otherwise. I feel like any damage mitigation at all is damage, improves the healer's damage because they need to spend less time healing me. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, given our embarrassment and wealth of allies. I trust not inconvenience you unduly if I've sent myself the time. Great, I'm a paladin. I don't do that. I have damage mitigation. I'll take the trouble. Hold on. Like, I'm the shield class. I get abilities that literally, like, you don't take damage from your next hit. There yet, the rambling discontent by the air of swimming and violence is largely dissipated. Well, why do I get, like, 5 different buff buttons? Oh, I wish I wasn't in the middle of a cutscene right now so I could show you my bar, but... There, you have been away from Ravenstall for some time now, I believe. Might have affairs in the town. It's I believe some... Yeah, but I mean, I got this. I mean, yeah, obviously I don't use this one willy-nilly because it has a really long ass cooldown, but yeah, I got this one that builds up for my bar. Well, this reduces damage dealt. Increase. Oh yeah, that one's actually a damage buff, but I have it next to these. That just increases. So that's one I do cast. Yeah.
Oh my! I didn't pick a voice for my character.
Once a minute, I do more damage for 25 seconds. See, this one reduces damage by 20%. This one reduces damage taken by 30%. Now, this one reduces a barrier that reduces knockback and drawing effects, which, I mean... I don't know if the easy... I mean, it could also be the fact that I'm still on easy dungeons. I'm sure people in the raid will give me advice if I'm doing something wrong. The community in this game's been pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I do too, is I listen to my party members when they tell me I'm doing something wrong. Which hasn't been very often, but...
I got to specify my character's date of birth? What?
Yeah, this is lore. You can put in whatever you want.
I will be honest, I spent way too much time picking a god.
I just read the descriptions, picked one I thought sounded nice, and then moved on, but...
So... The birth and god is RP thing? Don't worry about it?
Yeah, I didn't know when I was making my character, so I was trying to research, what are the stats for it?
I thought it was like, it's also, it was deprecated, like, it used to matter, but now it doesn't.
It deprecated.
Let your character patron DDD. Oh, this is the god. God one.
Look, it's Mr. Delram. He's back from his adventure. We hear you were fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyways, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Demon's Adventure Guild to protect all the humans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Delram? Huh, nice. Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all the commotion then? Mr. Boulder, Mr. Colnet, do you know that Mr. Delram is back? Ah, so it's seen. Welcome home, Delram. My companion and I. I mean, I'm really bad at this kind of thing. But
yeah, I want to run the bathroom real quick.
Select my starting class and city state. Wait.
Okay, so are you poor? Is your backstory poor or rich?
Oh, I thought there was like my class, like what?
Yeah, the class the class you pick is the only thing that determines your starting zone. But yeah, the city state stuff is usually like just whether or not your character has a poor backstory or a rich one.
Like, doesn't matter. Like, oh, I thought this just tells me like what class I'm gonna start off with. And I want to be a black mage.
Oh, does all that really have less people in it? Huh. Wait, I really swear the quests take you back to Aldal the most, though.
Especially patch content.
Yeah, it's because the game developers like Ulda. Even then, all the starting era. Well, even then, the starting area quests are just a different flavor of the same stuff, anyway. They basically all mirror each other.
Select a world server to play. Oh shit, the world not accept any more new characters. You can either wait for the restrictions to be lifted or you may select another world.
Not really? I mean, I thought they basically kind of mirrored each other a bit. Like, yeah, no. Well, yeah, there's some differences, but I mean, like, in the end of the day, like, you... And the differences are more in that each city has its own slight different political problems. Yeah, but...
So how long do I have to wait until the restrictions off?
I don't know. It's just kind of when the servers are able to set up new characters again.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Like I said, they did just launch like a new expansion.
In fact, looking at North America, there's one server in the Crystal Data Center that's accepting new characters, and that's it.
Yeah, so yeah, I remember someone in another stream was recommending just playing on the European or Japanese. They recommended the Japanese servers.
Yeah, there's a lot of pluses on Japanese. European, not one.
Huh. Wait, what do you mean by pluses?
On the on the website that shows like all the servers, there's like plus and X. Plus being new characters credible, X being not.
Alright. Japan's the only one accepting new characters right now.
Yeah, and I wouldn't recommend playing randoms in the Japanese one. The language barrier might be prove.
Yeah. I mean, I do technically have a character on the European server, but...
I mean, I understand, you can search for, like, English players only, but, you know, you're just not going to necessarily find a lot of those on... Yeah, and also there's the minor thing about having the game lock up, making it harder to time your stuff, but, you know, you don't need to worry about that on Black Mage.
Yeah, I'm sure Ellie knows about that. Well, you're certainly being diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the mortar will be ever so slightly too dangerous to you. So, I've kind of, if I were to cross swords with Delarm, a demonstration of skill, if you will.
Wait, there's a carbuncle mount?
Okay, that just sounds awesome. I think I've seen players on those. Oh yeah, okay, that's one you have to buy. Yeah. God, it really does feel kind of disappointing. Like, I'm already paying a monthly fee. I don't even care if the way they handled it was like you got like a limited number of tokens you can spend on it per month or something. Yeah, I know, but still, like, it just... Like, I'm all... Still, I mean, it was shitty when WoW did it too, though, so, you know. It's just like, I'm already like, I'm not like, you know how people complain about microtransactions in games you already paid for? Like, okay, not only did I pay a base price, but I'm also paying a monthly fee. Like, they're already getting continuous income from me, you know? Not to mention, it's not like they don't have enough players paying for the monthly sub.
I mean, there are other North American data centers like Crystal and Primal.
I mean, yeah, I mean, yes. Like, I'm not, but, you know. Because it's better doesn't mean it's good.
See, I was on Primal, so you might as well just switch to Primal.
It looks like the only place is there's one on Crystal that's accepting new characters.
Wait, Primal's not accepting a new character?
Yeah, both Aether and Primal completely full at the moment. Yeah, I can refresh the page to make sure.
Yeah, data center travel is does cost some money. It's not like WoW where you can go to WoW let you go to lower population servers for free, just so they can balance out just as a way to. But I guess Final Fantasy doesn't have as much of an issue with a lot of players on one server, not another. Well, no. Well, World of Warcraft always did that, even when they were in the Prime, because that was just their way of managing the server population.
You know, what I can see was, okay, you never really shared Patch's screen.
Sorry, I just heard a knock in real life. I had to.
Yeah, but okay, you haven't been sharing Patchy's screen at all.
Wait. Oh, you know what? I was showing I had, oh wait. I had studio mode enabled the whole time, so my phone was showing me a preview of the screen I wanted to switch to. It didn't actually switch to it. So whenever I thought I was showing only your screen, I was actually showing only my screen the entire stream. Because I forgot I had studio mode enabled. Which, oh, okay, well now I forget what I think I went into someplace I didn't mean to.
You fool.
Oh no, wait, no, this is where I meant to go.
Oh, I thought Patchy was gonna join, like, a different data center. I thought she...
Oh, you got another package? Is it another sword?
Am I cool yet?
Oh, so you got a sword and a training dummy. And of course, is it... I mean, I guess when I say sword, I should say it's one of those, like, typical, like, traditional, like, training swords.
Did Patchy buy a sword?
Well, okay, it is, to be fair, it is one of those, like, you know when you see in, like, those wooden training swords in, like, early game RPGs sometimes?
Yeah.
It's one of those. But it is, like, an actual one of those.
Oh. I didn't know Patchy was gonna train his Final Fantasy, but like, just actually...
Yeah, so, like, it isn't, like, an actual, like, wooden sword he got. Is it tournament legal? I mean, it's not... I could, but, I mean, it would be a bit fugly doing it this way. It would be a bit fugly doing it this way. And I would need them, and I don't have a layout, like, immediately ready to make it look good. That'd be...
I just want to know how...
Yeah, because I would have to, like, crop the well, I guess I could use I guess one thing I could do is I could use a pop-out window, but regardless, I would have to, like, select the specific window and then mess around with stuff. Plus, how would I divide the screen in a way that looks nice with only 3 of them? Because with 2 and 4, that divides evenly. Yeah, it would either have to be, like, beside me or beside Pachyderm, and then that would leave the last fourth of the screen for, like, the overlay stuff, but that would be really cramped for that.
A single world transfer occurs a fee of $18.
And then I have to make sure I don't get AFK kicked while I'm doing that, if it takes, like, longer than 30 minutes to do it. Yeah, it's not like physically it's possible, it's just the logistics of making the overlay look nice.
Oh, it's Lincoln?
No, I'm not. I want to stay on Aether so you guys don't spend $18 on it.
Alright. And in a similar note, I mean, I know Lonk knows how to stream regular. Well, for Lonk, probably better just to stream your own channel, honestly. But you were going to.
No.
But if you wanted to just be on my screen, I could fire up the RTMP server. Hell, even send me like, cause you know that one program that does that There's like just 2 frames of like an avatar for mouth movement. But then I have to figure out how to isolate your voice for it.
The world is currently full of players in queue by 172.
It was good of you to agree to this, Delmer. I trust you're ready to begin. Oh, I have to leave the party. I don't know why you just can't put me in the instance by myself in a party. That's one thing WoW could do. Yeah. Well, yeah, well, yes, I would have to. As well as and the face cam too, for that matter, because and maybe, well, I guess I could also put mine and Pachyderm's things over our games too. Like, right now I just have enough screen real estate to not have to cover the game screens up at all, but
What's your idea, Ellie?
well, yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of ways it could be done. It's just, do I want to do it in the middle of streaming, you know?
Yeah.
And some of that would determine how long we want to keep playing. Especially since me and Pachyderm are at least on the same server and can do some stuff together, but... Oh yeah, I keep meaning to stop by Quake recently. I've just been too invested in like Minecraft and stuff, but I know eventually, yeah. Although, oh god, and your game audio, well, I would have to either mute, because, well, I can mute your stream or include you in the Discord audio.
What?
Well, because the Discord audio will be blended with the audio from Ellie's capture will be blended with the Discord voice chat. Now, I'm not recording, so that's not a big deal. I really only care about that when I'm doing recordings. Because then I'd be editing it. And then having the separate volumes is good for editing, but that doesn't matter in the live stream, only recording.
Yeah, wow. No, there's no... I can't join Primal either.
Does the pop-up? Yeah, for the servers to settle down.
I just got the fucking game!
It's just the timing. Like, like literally the game's just having trouble keeping up with the amount of people that want to play it. Yeah, and this is like the fact that create new characters are blocked. It's not even a matter of, Also, apparently I can't use the pop-up player right now because I used to have 2 monitors on this computer, and I left it on the second monitor.
Patchy, check this out. Hold on, I'm gonna send it. Oh, it's too powerful. Bro, this image is too powerful.
Damn, Q425.
Yeah. Well. There we go. Someone put a speaker in the urinal. Like an intercom speaker in the urinal.
Yeah, I liked it. Also, color coding the names to match the in-game name, the color coding convention as well. The class icon out of. I played too many different games, and they all use a lot of them use slightly different terminology.
Patton also needs to turn off his Discord overlay.
Well, what if Pachyderm's using it for himself?
Yeah.
I can't believe Ellie made Kate doing this.
I just need to occasionally make. Well, Pachyderm picked the cat girl, so.
I was gonna pick a cat girl, but I didn't want to be classified as a furry.
I think technically aren't the just ears a different category of people? Oh. Okay, this is annoying. I don't think I can adjust the prop while your thing's invisible. I guess I could at least put it here on the way while I'm doing that.
You got a Discord notification on the top left of the screen. Probably just a Snowskiven event, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Did you even turn on the Snowskiven like texture? Well, not texture pack. Sound pack.
No.
There is a Snowskiven sound pad. You gotta hear what the calls sound like. It's horrible. Yo, Patchy, I didn't know you had an unusual hat.
What, does your hat have an effect around it?
Yeah, accidentally I turned off my glamours.
Patchy has an unusual hat. I'll buy it off of you for 2 NFT.
Oh boy.
Yo, I can't believe that Patchy has an unusual hat in Final Fantasy XIV.
Alright, I fixed my glamours, now I can go back to questing.
No! Why you gotta turn off your unusual hat?
Probably should take a break from that and get my hunting log done.
Your honey mod?
Let's see, next one is an Eastern Strength.
Yes, the Q time, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I want to get my rank high enough so I can buy a house when the new woods come up.
You're homeless? I didn't know you were homeless.
More of a nomad.
But home is where the heart is, so your real home's in your chest.
Patchy, you are entering a trial of suffering.
How hard is it just to get an apartment?
Oh, you like doing the same thing for 5 hours?
I was gonna wait until Lari's system.
You have to clip for 5 hours straight.
God, I wonder how
Yeah,
much more dialogue.
I was going to wait until the work of the housing. Especially since by then the Ishgard housing should be up, and that's the, and that's honestly where I want to have a house in Ishgard.
The wall is currently full. Players in queue 351.
The queue doesn't update in real time, I don't think, so...
Yeah, it's not like Overwatch where you just update the queue whenever a new update comes out.
Yeah, it'll update like every minute or so.
I like how, like, in Overwatch, when a new character comes out, especially something hype with Doomfist, I have to wait, like, 1,000 users before I could experience Doomfist. It sucked.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're almost there? There's 351 people in queue. That's a lot of people. Better than 8,746 or 12,903.
Yeah, I think my highest would have been in the 3,000s.
God, I wonder how many more dialogue bubbles there are in this cutscene. Wait, who's gonna die? Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, I know someone's gonna die, but I have absolutely no predictions on who necessarily, because I don't think anyone's been foreshadowed yet.
Good question. It's you. You die. You're dead in a dungeon.
God, a part of me was about to say, oh, you didn't meet this character yet. But I realized that would have been a really dick move.
You didn't meet this character yet.
Well, I mean, if you said, well, oh.
Yeah, if I said it right after, who you think is gonna die first?
Yeah. That might have been not have necessarily been the best choice of words if you said it that way.
Players in queue 203. Players in queue 203. Let's go. The 153 died. Epic.
God, I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way to have your.
Still 203.
Oh, yeah, just tell me what class it is. Yeah, I can use Google.
I can use Google. Google, show me this guy's balls.
Hopefully I find one that matches the themes of it. Because I forget.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Link was the one who said that. Like, I thought you just said after Link said, show me this guy's balls, you were like, I was hoping I find.
Google Hire Assassin unlocked.
Yeah, this looks like it's the same aesthetic.
I will gladly be killed. I would like that,
I forget what
please.
class looks like that has a Kingdom Hearts icon.
Dark Knight moment.
Key wielder, I believe.
Is it really key wielder?
No.
Key holder.
Well, yeah, I know, but Google was showing an unrelated icon. I wonder what class it was. It was clear.
What? Man, I didn't know Ellie was holding the Keyblade. Then again, didn't Sora fight Cloud and Sephiroth in like in their game? Well, not Final Fantasy, but like in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, is that my last kill? Think that's the hunting log complete?
You like gun but heals people.
I guess you're a tank class, so.
There's a gun for every roll. It's funny.
Actually, yeah, there is a gun class for every roll.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could be a melee. Oh, is there a melee for every roll too? Obviously, there's a caster for every roll, right?
No.
No. Damn. Is gun the only one that gets to be in every roll?
Healer is only magic.
Wait, what about the bard? I mean, no, bards.
Bards are considered ranged DPS.
Oh.
You could have made Ellie a different color than blue.
I still think there should be a healing class where you stab people to heal them. In not this game per se, but just in any game, in a game.
Like instead of like poisoned knives, so.
Also, this cutscene was nighttime when I started.
The cutscene was night. Wow. Oh, red mage can heal in res?
Wow. Yeah, both red mage and summoners can't.
Yeah, red mage's the jack of all trades class.
Oh.
I mean, that's their Final Fantasy staple anyway.
In fact, I think most of my player, conventions are from res and someone.
Full mage self-destruct, let's go.
Classic combat music. No, I think was it Final Fantasy 2? I think I looked it up and it was Final Fantasy 2 that this music's from.
Objective, survive.
Well, apparently I beat this guy so fast and still playing the dialogue. They're talking about how he won't lose and all this other stuff. Oh, there we go. There was still more. Yeah, like there was more fight going on, but they had to finish talking before it continued. It's like you need to remember to push my free damage buttons.
This is on 2-on-1. It's unfair.
Oh.
If free real estate.
Oh, I did. When I said, oh wait, I need to use my free damage buttons, I already used them.
My free damage button.
I think I'm high enough rank to get a house now.
What does he do?
What the fuck? Patchy, why is your caps on?
Yeah, my caps is on.
Why do you have caps on?
No, is getting an apartment any easier?
Holy shit!
Yeah, you need to be second lieutenant, right? Like that's the rank.
You have bested me. I yield. Gasp!
Gasp!
You wouldn't lose, Delrum. No one can defeat the Guardian of Earth. Wait, it said 10 minutes remaining to complete Guardian of Erzea.
Anyway, that's my stream.
Oh wait, was I AFK? Oh, it's because I was AFK in the instance. Could the timer run out in the middle of the cutscene? Impressive always, there. Tis ever a pleasure to witness of speculative moral prowess. And judging by the smiles on those many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Erzea. Yeah, that's the most fitting title. You recall when we first met, it was the memorial service for the Battle of Caratina. At the time I was yet attempting to understand this land of Erzea, I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather Willem sacrificed himself to protect me. I just speak plainly, my initial impression was less than favorable, dire problems abundant, yet the effort I saw extended towards their solution was haphazard. Have I never seen that word spelled out before?
What?
Haphazard?
Haphazard?
Yeah. And half-hearted, I thought Erzea is a foolish, childish people.
I don't know what I can do that won't spoil things.
Well, keep in mind, right now I'm not actually seeing your screen really. So, like my actual monitor is only showing my game. Turning the shambles of their home was in. And my second monitor that I would normally have my OBS preview on is actually out right now because I broke the HDMI to VGA, or well, not VGA, but I broke my HDMI adapter. So.
How did you break it?
Okay, the metal pin at the end just got bent because of well, it never really being ever securely in place to begin with. Like, you know, those old cables with a bunch of pins? I just broke one of the pins.
Wow.
I mean, it's not hard to break them, it's just if you're not being careful, you know? I wouldn't say it's fragile per se, but if you were being deliberate, if not necessarily deliberately, but if you were just being reckless with it, it's not, you know what I mean? Were not desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, it would have an abundant realm and abandoned this realm fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nation's too self-involved and unstable. It was you who convinced me the salvation of Erzea was possible. It was you who taught me that through countless acts of bravery that what May grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, this wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only drag themselves back to their feet to face another day.
Why is he looking at you?
He never put such feelings in the words. I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a feverish wish, a wish to aid Erzea and its inhabitants in charting the course for the future.
Yo, can't keep watching your stream in the game.
I wish that was now come
I just wanted to see what part Cake was at.
I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Erzea and champion those people who toil towards a better world. Do you have a phone for that, though?
Not on me.
Guardian down!
Of course, however, it is not simple, and the troubles that plague us are of scale that cannot be solved by the hands of Seventh Dawn alone. Now what I need to tackle is the root of the primal threat. and effectively counter the schemes of the Scions. It is now an expanded organization that appears beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Raisin Stones. The level is no longer synced.
Your what?
My level's no longer synced.
Why?
Because I'm done with that quest.
Oh.
It just levels me down to the appropriate level for the quest. I guess I could be... Car. So at what point will we invent cars that could just rotate like this?
I didn't know there was a pad that was like a fidget spinner.
Don't mind me, I'm just driving my car indoors.
Oh, wrong mount. I want to ride that one. I don't know, I'm just feeling it.
At some point we need to do the grocery order too. Thanks for your comment, Delorm. The words shift and alter Altiers, and we and my friends must ever be a step ahead of the chaos. There are reports of the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Erzea. The determination, tendency, or skill speed. What do I do in materia?
Wait, materia?
Yeah. I immediately enter a cutscene, so pray forgive me if I tried over old ground. If I tried over old ground, but I first speak the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Age-old era, the leaders of 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Erzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. So, okay, so an actual UN.
Yeah.
If you will, the military might of such an institution could drown from every corner of the land and direct it against threats that no single nation could ever hope to overcome alone. Yeah, well, the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed. The long distance of its formation have been the source of endless debate. And the longer the discussion continues, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale, and we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the skies. And it's accorded to the Skyans. 'Tis my hope that such utilization, such a force will lead to a moment to the lagging deliberation. Gaming. And also, primarily a military outfit. I mean... oh. I mean, the assured fears of misuse by a place of village and organization of the authority of Antecede. Oh, wait, is Long showing his game screen or?
What? No, I'm not playing Final Fantasy because I'm waiting until the restrictions are.
Well, yeah, I know, but Ellie said metagaming.
Oh, I'm playing.
I guess it would be easier if you made your character and we moved you when you can, than if everyone else move in.
Also being I mean, I guess that is technically one option if you really want to play the game right now, but...
Yeah, and I can kind of split the cost of transfer when we get to that.
How much does it actually cost for that again?
I think it's $18, like, after everything.
I mean, I don't want to ask Long to spend more money, of course, after you already bought the game, but...
I'm broke right now. I bought the starter pack.
Well, that's why I said I could.
Do you already know how...
I guess getting money to Link will be a bit... Oh, that was a cliff.
I mean, I have a donation link for my stream, but I don't know if you really want to give me money.
Yeah, I wish it was.
I mean, bills are a little cheaper this month.
Well, I mean, for one, apparently we overpaid the water bill previously, so we don't have to pay that this month at all.
You overpaid?
Yeah, just because I was lazy and rounded everything up when I was sending them money.
Oh, I don't think I ever showed off the new costume I got for my chocobo.
I mean, Patchy, if you really want to give me money just because of my Twitch, there should be a donation link. You can just click on it and then send whatever you want.
Alright. Well,
I'm not begging for it. I'm just saying that you really want.
Well, I mean, considering we know each other, couldn't we avoid the fee just by like using PayPal or something?
Yeah, we can. Well, actually, yeah, we can use PayPal. You just have to send it to friends. Do you want me to send you my PayPal link?
Sure. Though this is something I wouldn't mind doing off stream if you don't mind.
Well, yeah, don't do it on the stream.
But yeah, once we're off, we can worry about. We can get stuff set up so we can get a wool transfer. Since we really can't do anything with you until you're level 15 anyways, so what server you're on before that doesn't matter.
And that does mean, and you only need the money when it's time to move your character. With the new company under Skyant's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Skyants are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this border spanning Grand Company, see it necessary I visit with 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey. Intended business of recruiting our inaugurate members while I am otherwise engaged with the bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. It is reassured indeed that to know that the Bringer of Light has a disconcerted eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Nemesia Lomizia. Let us rendezvous at Bulkward Hall.
No, I don't want to add money. I'm trying to, request money. There we go.
Yeah, how useful are guilds in this game anyway? Apart from the obvious organization stuff, which we don't actually need, but...
I assume you mean free companies, not...
Well, yeah, that's still, like, I know free companies is this game's term for it, but guilds is the universal, you know? Unless it's just the whole, like, I've played multiple MMOs and different terms each game for the same stuff. There you are. I am ready to ascend the bridge.
The most immediate thing it looks like is more storage.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, I suppose if I actually started crafting, that might be useful.
Oh, and you can purchase houses as your free company. That's also one thing.
Oh, so I can purchase a house that belongs to the free company.
Yeah, instead of like all of us trying to get one.
Okay, Patchy. Where?
Yeah, that actually does sound interesting. Because I don't really have any interest in my own house, but I mean, if it's like, oh yeah, we're all doing stuff in it, then that sounds kind of cool.
Here's my link if you want to send.
Because I know I'm not gonna get enough use. I'm not gonna get enough use in the house on my own, you know, to be worth trying to do it.
So I'm not necessarily worried about getting the world transfer now, but
yeah, it's just if we were planning on doing this, you can make your character now, and then you can send you the money later on when it's open and whatever, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think I get paid next week. I'm not sure. Like next Tuesday. So.
Okay, I mean, either way, it's something we should be worrying about once you're level 15 and stuff.
Yeah.
Isn't that when the first dungeon opens up or something?
Yeah. Since before then, there's not really much multiplayer.
And by level 15, it's more like the level 15 story quest, not necessarily your character being 15. Since if you're doing literally every quest, you can out-level the quests.
Geronimo!
As for potential members, 'tis no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they be willing to lead their strength and demands.
Oh no. So I'm using the Huntsman, right, in TF2K. I just pinned someone to the wall with the Huntsman. I pinned a heavy to the wall.
Nice. Oh. Try to cut a corner, but there's an invisible wall there.
Oh, this place is pretty.
Are you on the moon yet?
No. I'm in an underwater city.
Oh. I suppose it's bound to happen eventually, right?
Yeah.
Since the whole plot with trying to make peace with the monsters and stuff. Organization. Oh, did some go horribly? Excuse me, I must say, but. Oh. Yeah. I'm somewhat, when it's a new boss, I'm somewhat like, hey, I'm new. Is there anything I need to know? I'm somewhat reliant on, people telling me about this stuff. I mean, some mechanics are easy to pick up, but others are a little less obvious.
Oh no!
Come on, my buffalo, let's go. Buffalo is actually pretty adorable. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering if it would be worth it for, like, is there a minimum number of players for that to be worth it, or is, like, or to, well, to do it at all, or, well, both those questions. Is there a minimum number of players to open it? And then, is there a minimum number of players for it to be worth doing? Because I know the guild's main purpose in MMOs is just to give a large group of players a means to organize their dungeon raids and stuff. Usually that's like the actual reason that function exists. But then they usually sweeten the deal with like bonus rewards and stuff. Like, I know Fantasy Star, you get like that buff tree that I keep forgetting to talk to, and then New Genesis does literally nothing. Yeah, what is the point of guilds in New Genesis?
I don't know, because, yeah, you don't normally, like, need to group up with people ahead of time, so...
Yeah, like, it's just kind of a carryover feature. Like, it literally only exists because they're not making a game from scratch. Oh yeah, if you're in a really big guild, you can, before even logging in, you can, like, be like, hey, is anyone on to do the blah blah blah? And they're like, yeah, on the companion app. Is the companion app actually useful in any way, or is it just like a fun little thing? I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's useful for specific things, but like for the average player. But what the companion app is useful when you're on your bed, alright, but like you can check the auction, you can chat, but oh fuck, how do I get to the airship landing in this place? Okay, so goes left. There we go. Durham, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious to how many proposed was received by rough and ready folk of Lismia Lamneza. Oh, a member of the legendary company of heroes. Indicated his interest. Astounding. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. You could boast the acquisition of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral decided to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with Elder Seeds here proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue down to Granada at your own pace. I shall await and arrive at Something's altar. Alright. Oh, so people in chat were talking about, like, getting a pizza emote from Grubhub tomorrow. And I don't know if they were joking or not. Oh, really? I mean, for me, that's just an excuse to order food from someplace that's not available in town because I don't have a car, so, you know. You know, I end up ordering delivery a lot anyway. I don't need, unfortunately, I don't need that much food. But we'll see what happens. And Grubhub, the thing is, in our area, Grubhub's a little more expensive than DoorDash. But the flip side is that Grubhub does have a long, like, because Grubhub allows for deliveries over a larger distance, like, we can get, Delaware is kind of the suburb to Columbus. So, we actually get, like, a couple restaurants that aren't in Delaware. Grubhub, but the flip side is that Grubhub is more expensive to deliver from, even so. It's usually only like we're really craving something that isn't available either within walking distance or DoorDash.
Man, this guy we're making fun of decided to go meta, and he's trying to dom people by just targeting the top scorer of the team.
Achievement exchange. I have I have 10 achievement points. I could get the fat chocobo head if I wanted. Minion of Light. Oh, is that the little dude that follows you that does the classic animations? Wait. Minion of Light.
Maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's... Yeah, it could be... I guess I get images of the white mage, the fighter, and the black mage.
Oh. Yeah, I know there are some chocobo costumes.
Well, no, I'm looking at like the actual minion.
Oh, the actual minions?
Yeah, I can afford. I have enough achievement points to get one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I didn't even do it. I haven't even been like doing achievements on purpose or anything. It's just.
Well, I mean, it's like wow, you can get them pretty much anything.
Yeah. Yeah, where's... How do I open my minion bar? Social. Logs. Character. Minion guide. Oh wait, I have to use the item first. Ancient records show that every Estrel has had its own war zone. Brave souls who have come to unite people only disappear once again as for your catastrophe rain down from the heavens. Okay, so it's like 3 minions in one because every time it summons, it appears as a it appears as a different one. Alright. Recruit the guy. Da 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 da. I'm disappointed that the different minions don't make different noises when you click on them now. Gotta run.
Oh, are you watching?
Wait, am I watching what? I just see sprint.
Oh, alright, you weren't watching me play. Because I like just said sprint when you said that.
Oh, I did it because I pressed sprint. wonder if I'd...
I think the guy that we were bullying left the server. God damn it. He rage quitted because I killed him. No, just our team pushed through the sewers. And now he got upset. I'm actually really hungry right now.
Yeah, so I get somewhere to the point where we're going to...
I mean, we need to do something about food regardless. The other thing too is this game technically has factions, but you're just not a part of either of them. You're like, you work for the neutral party. Well, yeah, I know, but they you know, work for everyone. They don't they don't align with one nation. As opposed to like say WoW, where you're like with the Alliance and the Horde, you know. Oh well, all right. It's still an interesting setup, regardless, though. And I mean before before expansion content. I don't know. Oh, I think this one guy is AFK and he has his character walking around in circles.
Uh-oh.
I seen teabagged. Yeah, because I saw Lolly fell right around circles in town. I assume they're on controller too, because when I tried running in circles with them, I didn't line up with them. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some people doing various AFK tricks when they are like in the bathroom or something, or getting some food. Oh. Huh. I mean, I don't know when they have to actually get on, but like, I mean, for me, I could just... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense too, but... I guess as long as too many people don't do it, the devs don't have to worry about it, but... I assume given the devs in this game, they just kind of get logged out manually. How fair to you, Delrum? What hidden gems did this field offer? Single Alama youth. Well, he's certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years of the calamity, Talkavir's of salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope this inspires people was born in no small part from the victories of yourself have won. Thank you, Durham. I will not squander this precious gift you placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation for a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin, as you have no doubt submerged this to also grace the trial company with their blessing. Our first wave of recruitment's over and documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You're concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not supplement a venture of this magnitude. And as far as rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return the rising stones and lay the first stone to unite Eresia.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Ellie's playing a
I have
wonderful
trust in the
song.
Scions, Your Grace. They have
Oh, is
spared
it-
us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior
Can't play
of
button mash and hope it sounds good.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done
sounds?
by Kalechi.
It just sounds.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we
Gonna
can do
dance so
nothing.
cool.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
This is the ground.
The political tensions thicken, I guess.
Your point?
Wait, what?
No, it's just the one random person is like laying on the ground with their face in the ground, and then the one that was like, "Miss, this is the ground, the main pathway." And Bray was like, "Your point?" And he was like, it is filthy. It's called soil! Who in my friends list play Tekken 7? Not a lot of people. Like, This sucks. God. If only there wasn't a restriction so I could just have fun with Ellie just laying on the ground while the other person doing push-up near his face.
Wait, someone doing push-ups?
Yeah, you can do push-ups in this game.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was an emote.
But okay, I'm pretty sure you can do the push-up emote.
Oh. Alright. Wait, what are you doing right now, Log?
What?
Oh, you were just looking at the stream.
Ellie. Yeah, Ellie's stream.
Yeah, right now it just says you're playing Wallpaper Engine.
Oh yeah, we gotta have Wallpaper Engine running.
Yeah, it should really feel like you're just using up resources in the background for no reason with that, but...
My computer can handle it, it's fine.
What can I do for you, Delrum? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with the new arm of Skyhand. Oh, I barely noticed your recruits arrived. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Our preacher offered to aid. 'Tis more your burden than that concerns me. I'm told the trial company will answer directly to the Ascendant, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Southbourne, the shipment, we couldn't... Gods, woman, what befell? We bring a shipment to Ravenstold, provisions embarked from the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross from Mordonia, we were set upon by Bergens. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, we have too many of them. We only escaped our lives by abandoning the supplies. May forgive us. There is not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced. But smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along the... I actually like that set of lines.
What?
Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find.
Meanwhile, I'm watching Patchy doing the chocobo race.
Actually, yeah, but I say that is just a really good line right there. I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then it's like to be more than the case of a simple thievery. Isgard will need to be informed.
Oh my god, it's Patchy versus Tiny Tom. No!
When did these supplies originate? House Fortems.
Wasn't it? Didn't get hit by that meteor one.
We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are appraised of this development. Darrow, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortems? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but we'll also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contracted my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring the incidents to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Isgard are far too important to risk half measures.
Isgard, you finally got far enough that they got mentioned.
Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Epzer will be glad for your assistance, Isgard.
That's how you know you're getting close to the heavens for it.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Patchy chocobo racing.
All of the most productive stuff done in this video.
You almost got first place, and then fucking that guy just ran at full force. Brutal. Actually, aren't you supposed to go all the way?
Well, my fine friend, Dome Shortfoot, would you care for a plate of roast haricot, some mulled wine? No, I see, you have come to Mahal merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive of Raven's Toll, and I suspect the timing of arrival is no coincidence.
Quite complete. Sargoli Road.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
3, 2, 1, go!
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her.
Oh, looks like so you're gonna run out of
Such loyalty is
stamina.
rare indeed, and I
Yeah.
can't imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Another rock.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity.
Well, at least
A
you're
visit to White
in
Grim
first.
Front will bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
No!
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to
I don't
deal
know
with
what
such
that
foes.
what I just
Were the
did, but
dragons?
You know, it's kind of funny that Diamond Fortune was in last, and then as soon as you reach the end, you see just fucking come
Truly,
full
I
force.
could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt
Yeah,
that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds
Wait,
again
no.
ere long.
It was just... Never mind, I'm back.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
I hate being quiet this entire time.
oh, I think he's in a voiced cutscene.
Oh, hello, how's it going?
Hello, how are you going?
Oh, you meant to. Alright, yeah, you're getting pretty close to. That one's worth the fact you met Worcestershire.
Alright.
We're just watching Kate stream in the Kate stream.
Yeah. I'm level 55 for a while.
You're not even close to the level 60 like the free trial.
Oh, there's a ceiling.
Oh, there's a ceiling.
I just fly up the stairs. They're odd you asking me. Pray, speak plainly. I'm a man of action. There's No need to be honey-worded. On the trial of a hand of thievery heretics, say, by the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with these villains. I must confess that 'tis a sad truth that the wild hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their numbers. They strive swiftly without warning, and are cunning enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confines us. The heretics themselves have somehow changed. I know not where matter influenced this Iceheart wields, but the man we face had utterly lost grip of righteous fervor. His unsettling and unnatural zeal mayhaps care to question these recent victims. Fate would have it you arrived came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found unfortunate fellow lying seamlessly in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he was regained and used his facilities, the merchant might call a small detail that could aid your tasks. Tell you what happened. Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything that could help catch those cowardly black hearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front, and when suddenly blue sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground. Several heretics were rifling through my cargo, arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. It was then that one noticed to barely gaze my stock over the bed in my hand. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return the snow cloak." I disarray that you were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me. Be rushing off in pursuit. They'll tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all. I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. This place really loves its organ.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean, oh, alright. Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, it might be a good time to head out.
Even though it feels like I'm close to another dungeon now. I'm feeling like the crystals are what the heretics have been stealing. So I'm really sad that /camp doesn't work in this game for logging out. It's like tradition, you know? I am actually pretty hungry right now. I actually have to take 20 seconds to log out.
Yeah, because you're out of, you're not in a safe zone.
I don't know if I go inside this building.
Anyway, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, did Ellie leave?
Yeah, we're just about to head out.
I guess this entire town's not considered a safe zone then. Oh, it's not like I don't have plenty of rest of the XP anyway.
Yeah, I've been like rested EXP since like level 20.
And not only that, but I'm not sure I've been gaining much EXP at the moment, just because I'm doing patch quests. I'm already 5 levels past them.
Yeah.
5, 4.
Like I can see
3,
them not awarding much
2.
EXP for those quests if they patched them in the middle. Some other quests.
Yeah, because you would be max level in theory doing them.
Oh, yeah, that too. And like
you have multiple tabs of Kate's stream.
Wait, do I?
Yes.
Or because he just keeps clicking on the link, keeps making a new tab, and he doesn't,
Oh, anyway, I guess one last check to see if, Nope. Alright, never mind. I'm guessing it probably would be open again around, for new characters around midnight.
Oh, if it was going to be.
Yeah.
So now what?
Yeah, also, I think the most important thing is that you're on Aether, though. What's what difference would it make if it was on the...
We would just have to change. One of us will have to do the world switch. Yeah. Basically, if you go to an Aether, you can say, I want to be on this server phone.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, like, the biggest thing is if he could eventually make it to an Aether server, even if it's not necessarily, like, Siren or what...
What?
Why is one server NA Legacy?
I don't know.
Oh, the server is so congested it can't even pull up my character avatar on the menu. Yeah, that's a long queue. Yeah, that is a long ass queue. So definitely not getting back in today.
Definitely not getting back in.
Hey, enjoy your week of free playtime, by the way.
What?
Oh, he's still gonna get that.
I think Link might.
I mean, he's still technically playing during the server troubles, and it is affecting his gameplay experience.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would give the free.
They'll give us
that.
Yeah. It just kind of makes sense to wait till they fixed everything to then give everyone who was subscribed at the time a free week.
Well, basically, they're going to give a free week now, and if they're still having problems, they'll just keep adding.
Oh, they'll just keep adding free weeks until it's finished. So basically, all subscription progress is
on hold.
Is on hold effectively.